Alright. Sorry about the bit of a late start. How's everybody going? Everyone's been having a good week so far. Dan's good to see you. How you doing? You ready for action? Good to hear it. Gonna need you for this one. Gonna need you all for this one. Flamin, good to see you too. You've both been good. Alright, so we have a liberation to get ready for. I think we should jump right in and get to it. See how this one goes when it's not a tutorial one. I'm guessing it's gonna be a bit harder. We'll see how things go. So, okay. Yeah, sorry for the bit of the late start. Had work stuff I needed to do. So, yeah, we're just certificate work that needed to be done on one of our sites that we got. So, just had to make sure PVT was done properly. Had to wait for the guy to take care of his side and yada yada yada. So, you know. Boring work stuff. That's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about some mechs and blowing up other mechs and tanks and other stuff. So it's gonna be looking forward to this. Planning to join a BattleTech TT Sim campaign in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Tabletop Sim. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those things I never really got the chance to get into. Really. We had the chance in the past, but I just lost momentum with wanting to do it, so unfortunately that's how it is, especially with that and 40k. Hey, Mage Liam, good to see you as well. Hope everything's been good. You're reporting for duty? Indeed. Excellent. Alright, so at this point, I don't think we need to actually, like, make anything new, because we don't need another. We got a mech on the way, so we're gonna be full on mech soon when we go for a rest. I don't think we really need to buy anything yet. Not really. So I think for this point we just kind of leave this. Yeah, BattleTech can be a slog. It's more or less just like the rules are a bit of a slog as well. Just trying to go through them and everything. So, okay, so let's double check in terms of how everybody's set up here. So now we've got BT7274 with the railgun repeater that we just got from the assassination mission and the blade as well. So either you're running to slice something or you're standing still to shoot multiple shots. That's kind of the idea. So then we've also got the SMG and shield from Bob, another SMG and shield for Night 5, Siege Breaker, Sniper Rifle and SMG, and the Thunder with the heavy cannon and the missile launcher. So, alright. BattleTech Classic, that's BattleTech Classic for you. Good thing Alpha Strike is a thing. Indeed. So, alright, now. So at this point, we had the showdown to do, which is basically all that's left right now in terms of the map, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and yeah, we can't camp, so we need to actually get into the fight here. So everybody is pretty much like as good to go as any. So, alright. So at this point, we shall get this one started and head over to the showdown. So the enemy is barely holding on, with most of the occupation forces retreating to the last stronghold in the region. The frontline base is not available as all resistance forces have moved in to surround the enemy stronghold. It's time to join them. Strike the enemy stronghold to finish the fight. So let's go. Not much else needs to be done here. So we'll get this moving. Okay. I'm not gonna bother using the boost, we don't really have a timer on us. Okay, the base comes alive with the sound of boots crashing against the floor. In the hangar, an engineer shouts instructions to the crew. Pilot rushes to repair. Squad awaits your orders. Alright, let's suit up and go. Okay. Alright, so occupation forces are in disarray. From the defense are collapsing all across the province. Their remnants are converging at this site, taking something massive out of the storage. The intel is scarce, but there's one thing you know for certain. It won't make a difference. You will deliver the killing blow. Hey, Darth Pixaris, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Alright, so perilous. This mission is going to be dangerous. Prepare to lose equipment or units. Eject or retreat if things go south. Yeah, we can counter a wide array of variety of threats. Bring a versatile squad and prepare to make adjustments on the fly. Well, it seems like we've got a pretty good sort of map for dealing, like, basically with a sniper, I think. So we can set, yeah, so at the very least we can set that up, and everyone else is going to be moving as always. Okay, so then long haul encounter might last a while. Bring units capable of taking a few hits, and move or die. The enemy is capable of devastating attacks, bringing units capable of quickly moving between cover. Alright. So we already got our team ready. So it'll be these guys. So two shield and SMG users. Then we've also got the one that's going to be basically behind them with the railgun at this point, and then the one that's further back. But yeah, at this point we're going to be going with the cannon. Actually, do we need the cannon for this one, or do we go for the sniper here? I think we'll go with the keep with the thunder. Solely shares the Power Rangers. Yeah, kind of. They're sort of set up like that. All right, so we'll stick with this squad because need ones that can move, right? Or sort of move. So, all right. So, okay, this should be fine, I think. I mean, and let's see, how is the sharpshooter doing? So he's on 1 or 2 fatigue. I wonder if I should switch to sniper today for this one. Considering it's like move or die, like basically, you know, shoot and then keep moving. So better than what, because using the heavy machine gun, you do need to be standing still. So I wonder if we need to actually change this around. So I'll switch to Whisper and also change this one to the Siege Breaker instead, and we'll go with this. So yeah, if it's gonna be saying move or die, so I'm guessing one that can still move after shooting is definitely ideal. So I think we'll go with this team instead. So, okay, let's do it. Onward. Oh my, that's a giant enemy crab. I see. Alright then. Well, this is something, Commander. Those heavy platforms we haven't been in use since the invasion. Behemoths, we call them. Difficult to run, but devastating on the battlefield. Okay. Okay. Engaging termination protocols. Estimated flatline within 10 seconds. So we're playing Arc Raiders today. Yeah, apparently so. So, alright, now. Okay, so... So we're all sitting here. Right, okay. So what's it doing? So it's turning and setting up by the looks of it. Okay, so let's see. So they've basically got, okay, so these are all their parts then. Alright, fair enough. Thought it was XCOM 2 for a second. Yes. Alright, so let's see in terms of, you're already in range to where you actually need to be, so can you actually take a shot from here actually and just start doing the damage? Oh, that's a block. Apparently it's a block shot, is it? Oh, the building's blocking the way. I see. So you do need to move. Alright. So in which case then, step up to, say, about here then. Then, sort of for a sniper shot. Just hit what you can. So, alright. What do I want to go for then exactly? So main gun, 2, 3 turrets, and a generator, supporting its systems of the greater unit. Okay. Vulnerable fuel lines detected inside this system, destroying it will cause significant damage to the core. Okay, so let's see if we can actually find that target. Let's see. So it's that one, is it? Okay. So in which case, I think we just work on hitting this one then, at least for now. So, alright, so we'll wait until you're done shooting that. So we'll do that then. And then just keep strafing around and just hitting and running. It's like, say, here. Then you can set up another shot. 87. We keep going for it at this point. Okay, and then then the shot will go. So, alright. Cool. Just dodge forehead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. So, okay. So let's see how we're going to be doing this. I mean, we've got our 2 shield bearers. So we'll get them moving up. So at this point then, move around, then probably dash then at this point. So go like this. Okay, and as you're moving, It's either that or we just strafe this way, but need to make sure you don't get shot. Because I don't think he's shooting... I mean, he might not be shooting, but who knows? Alright, so let's see. Well, you can go for the main gun. Or while you keep moving. Alright. Alright, how you going, Lars? Still try, but it still gets me. Which is when I spawn at the opposite side of my quest and one of them is camping the route to get there. Yes. How you going lately? Yeah, it's Big Spider Mech. Can Chosen and Ruler show up on the same mission? Vanilla War of the Chosen, if that makes a difference. Vanilla War of the Chosen. I don't think so. I think it's either one or the other. I think they can, but it's not. It's unlikely. So, alright, so that's you then. Okay, so then... you just get moving. Okay, wait, what are you actually moving or shooting? Oh, right, I got you running. Shouldn't be doing that. Should be waiting, not... yeah, you should be waiting first. Yeah, then you move. Okay, can you move this to... yeah, you can move this to about here. That's fine. Yep, okay. Thought I was doing something wrong. Like, why is he moving while shooting? I hit the wrong one, so okay, that'll do. Okay, so then... you start moving along here and just circle him. Can you do that? No, okay, it won't let you. That's fine, you just stay there. Okay, now it looks a bit more right. Okay, so it's your turn now. Hey R1, how you going? It's a big old thing. Indeed it is. Alright, so one's going to strafe the left, one's going to strafe the right. That's kind of going to be the plan here. So, alright, so let's see. Wait, what the hell are you shooting at? Yeah, you're attacking that. Okay, so I don't know why you're facing that way, but alright. Okay, okay, so it's the UI just being a little bit weird. Fair enough. Okay, so... in which case then just move. Okay, so then he shoots. Okay, then you can go this way. And start moving. Yeah, you should be out of his range. So that's fine. So you start going this way. So you two are just trying to get close. And really it's just gonna be see if you can draw the fire for one of them and then just deal with it. While the other one tries to shoot from the back and do extra damage, potentially. So, alright, so now it's your turn. So, alright, so then... you're not going to move too fast, are you? You're almost moving a bit too fast. You're not going to collide, thankfully. Phantoms, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, mate. Doing our first boss. Well, I can set you up, like, right here. Then... okay, so that's how long your attack's going to go for. Okay, and that's 21. Okay, maybe not then. We'll go for your main gun. That's entirely fine. Alright. So then you just hold here because you need to... yeah, okay, so... it looks like you're not hitting him. Yeah, you're not hitting my ally, right? You're not hitting... yeah, you're not. Okay, good. That should be fine. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, Mage Liam. Appreciate it. Alright, so I think this is going to be our turn for this one coming up here. So by the looks of it... yeah, you guys shouldn't be hitting each other. You shouldn't be. Maybe just in case. Maybe don't dash. Yes, then just like step this way. And then dash, because the aim had stopped. So yeah, let's get you like here next. We'll try that. Alright, platoon's ready for deployment. So how's the liberation fight going? We're going for our first liberation after we've gone through everything with the tutorial and everything. So I've never fought this before. So here's hoping I don't screw this up, because because by the looks of it, they're not clashing. Hang on, wait a minute. When's he firing? There. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, they shouldn't be hitting each other. This is what it looks like to me anyway, so if the UI is wrong, I am going to be upset. We'll see how we go. Right, begin. Okay, cannon's been hit, multiple hits. Oh, okay, already looking pretty good. Alright, cool. So hit 3 enemy units with a single railgun attack. Well, that was easy, because it's 3 units in one. Alright, so what's it doing? Let's see. Okay, so he's focusing down in a cone by the looks of it. Okay, so that means you guys need to dodge to the left. Especially you two need to dodge left. You guys are already kind of... I mean, you two are already kind of set, so you're already making your dash. So then you can step up to this way. Oh, there's an auto gun as well. I gotta watch out for that too. Alright, sure. My favorite weapon, the railgun? Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. So, okay, so I gotta watch out. Okay, there are gonna be turrets firing. Okay, so maybe we just need to prep then. And then set up the shield. So from this point in the timeline. So facing that turret. Then while you're moving. So get behind him. And then we start dackering him at the back. So let's keep trying to hit this turret if we can. If we can't, we go for something else. Ooh, chances of hit aren't great. Oh, because you're moving. Right. No, because you got SMG, right? Yeah, you got the SMG. So I was thinking like, okay, you got a hard chance of hitting anything. I guess we'll go for the one that's directly in front of you. Movement sway? Why have you got movement sway? Has your gun actually got movement sway? Might be because I'm firing too close, who knows. Railgun got movements and accuracy now. Yeah, well, this one's not the one with the railgun, this is the one with the SMG. So this should be fine. So, alright, then... Yep, okay, so that should stop, and then... Okay, right, fair enough. Okay, so you're good to go. Alright, so now you got trouble heading your way, so let's just go this way and avoid. Okay, then you start circling as well. I should be able to start attacking regardless here, so you are close enough. Okay, so then... 8% on that one, 100% on that one, 100% on the main gun. Sure, let's hit the main gun. Alright. Okay, I don't know what this ring entails, though. Is that a collision? Or so, oh, no, he's doing a... Is he doing, like, an AoE blast? Oh, right, he did do the AoE blast earlier. Yeah, okay, so I might need to... I need to redo this a little bit and go a bit backwards here instead. Yeah, that makes sure I stay out of it. Because, yeah, I can't really see what he's doing. The zap icon? Well, it's not that. Okay, it's the core. Power surge detected with this system function unknown. It's an offensive weapon. Okay, so it is doing a blast. So basically, dashing away will do the trick there. Okay, so we're good there. Then... Yeah, then the turret's doing its attack scan. That's the one that's... Okay, that's the one is shooting in a cone that way. Sure. This one's also doing a scan too. But it can't hit everything, so that's entirely fine. Okay, yeah. So, okay, so then... Yeah, so that one's the main gun. That's the one that's doing all the DACA. Sure. Alright, so... It's like a sort of EMP. Yeah, gotta be careful about that. Okay, so he's focusing you by the looks of it. Yeah, he is. Alright. So, let's just get this started here, and then... Well, go, but let's just go for the main turret then. Just open fire. Okay. So then, while that's happening... You just keep stepping back this way. Just don't cause a collision. Yeah, that should be good enough. Just as long as you're out of the way. Alright, so then... 35 on that one, 100. Okay, you go for the main gun, I think. Or we go for the turrets. Okay, that should be fine. Targets in close proximity, charging a pressure shockwave to protect the core. Aha! That's what that's doing. Okay, yeah, that is what it says. Generator keeps the power to move. I don't mind it moving, right? Or not really worrying too much about that. So, okay, so you two are set, more or less. So we're gonna actually get it to attack a second time. Probably not. Yeah, there's no point. So you can just hold there for the time being. Alright, then... Right, that's a defense system for missiles, which we kind of don't have, so therefore that won't really help you too much. Okay, so you can basically just go for another strike here. So you keep going for... Block shot, apparently. Because, yeah, you're already farther away now. But... So apparently that's block what's 100, but it's going to hit something anyway, so we'll do that. Okay, so wait until that shot's done with. Okay, then... Move around this way. Basically, you're just going to keep just stutter stepping at this point, so we'll get you here. Set up another strike. Because right now, I need you to keep going for this turret. So that's fine. Okay, so then... Just get this so that it actually sets it up properly. Like so. So then wait again until your shots are done. There we go. Okay, so when's the next one in time you can shoot? There, okay. We'll see what you can do in terms of after this, because you need to move again. So let's just keep circling. Step back a bit. So we'll step back to here. So that shot should be 97. It's blocked, but it's 97. So, okay, that'll be fine. Alright, so you're good to go. Now, you're in trouble. You do need to move. So let's get you dash... Oh, God, you can go so far, can't you? Yes. Oh, you're gonna overheat. Let's not have that. So, we'll just step. I think you're fine. Alright, gotta keep it running. So I'm trying to avoid you getting hit with overheat. I think you'll be fine. Just need to... Yeah, this works. Okay. So then... Dash that way. So you heat up quite a bit, but... We'll get you in position to around here. Alright, so when can you shoot that's not going to overheat? That's a question, right? I don't know here. It doesn't look like it's actually kind of worth doing. So let's just keep you safe for the time being. So alright. Because yeah, melee's definitely going to overheat you. So I guess for now, just keep it its backside then. So I can go like to here for now. So at least we're out of its way. So when it's shooting, it hits basically nobody. So, okay. Is that going to collide? Yeah, it is going to collide. Hang on. I did see that. So let's move that. I'm going to stick you this way instead, just to make sure that you don't actually collide with anybody. Right? Yes. Okay. And then you just keep moving together. Alright, so chance to... Yep, so still 100% chance to hit, so you're fine. Okay. Alright, so let's do it. Go. Okay, one turret's down. Okay. Haven't hit... So one of the turrets is offline. That's good. Okay, so... So Icicle Eye might be in a bit of trouble. That's alright. If it really comes down to it, you can always just go behind a building and hide for a bit. So, okay. So, let's see. When's the easiest you can start shooting? Basically there, okay. So, let's just keep going for this turret here with a barrage on your part here. So you guys just need to move out of the way first before you do that. So let's see what we can do. So we'll set this up here. Then we keep circling. Stay out of its range so the turrets don't shoot you. Okay. Right. Right, so it needs to be like when your heat's about to be 0 then. I see. Alright. So let's keep circling. Go up and around. Actually, no, you need to be like this way. Then you move this way. Just make sure you don't get shot. Okay, then put it at the end of this. And we'll go for... Yeah, keep going for that turret. If we take that out... Apparently it being volatile should do damage to the core. So I want you to be the one to do that because you've got the railgun. You'll hit it regardless. So, alright, so then... Yeah, so we'll get you out of the way. Might need to dash you first. Or you're going to overheat. Alright, so get moving. So that or just step back this way probably first, maybe. Because I'm trying to think, like... Do I delay your attack instead first, actually? So do I put this back a little, like, here or something first? Just to make sure you've got room to, like, not get hit. Yeah, that might be okay instead. So we'll do that. To which means my other railgun attack might have to wait a bit longer. Or I just hold it like that. Ah, it might be good enough. Maybe. So then I'll just pull this back a little bit then. Yeah, that should do well enough. Alright. That'll work. Okay, so now your turn. So I need you to get out of the way. That'll definitely get out of the way. Okay, you're fine there. Alright, so... I guess while you're moving, you're going to be going for... Okay, so there's your next shot. Alright, so then... You go for the generator. So you keep circling around... Alright, you're still getting detected, though. The SMG fires fast. Yeah, it's a pretty good SMG. It's a really good weapon so far. Alright, so yeah, we still got those... So yeah, we still got the other issues to worry about with the turrets at the moment. Although one turret is about to go down pretty soon. Well, one turret is already down. So we got rid of was the one on the front. Okay. So there's that one that's not scanning anymore. So the ones on the side are still technically active. Okay, sure. All right, so then you'll need to set up a shield instead of attacking here. Because I don't think you'll be... Yeah, you're gonna overheat. So just keep sticking with shield for now. Just stay on his tail. Actually, maybe not there. Hang on. I guess like move back this way then, just to make sure you're not getting shot by the other guy. All right. I think that'll do. Okay. That should be fine then. All right. So what's your chance to? Okay, you can basically shoot right now. So you can go for. I mean, you can go for this turret. But that one's not really been damaged much yet. So maybe we just go all in for the generator here. So, alright. Then just knock it out. Your engineer sees way more combat than mine. I named my engineers Mech Cowardly Cargo, so I keep him way back just so I can keep his backpack safe while the other three fight. Oh, I like making sure everybody has a chance to do something. Okay, there is a... Okay, so I need to get shield up immediately. Right after that. Focus on that turret, so then that one shoots you. Oh, he's gone for you. Interesting. So, you're not far enough back yet. Right, okay. So, see if I can get it to attack you instead then. So, if I hold here, what happens then? So, still focusing you. Right, okay. I need to change what you do then. So let's get rid of this, move this, and then go upwards and back this way for now. Yeah, so then keep your next attack what you planned. So more or less like here. No, come on. Here. So it's fine. We'll be moving, so it's not a big deal. So the lights are kick on for... yeah, going for that one if possible. So let's see if we can get you in a position to actually hit that then. Because I just don't need you to get targeted by the turret. Okay, hang on. That should do it. Okay, so then... yeah, that'll be in range. Cool. So, alright. Yep, he's targeting you instead. That's exactly what I want. Okay, good. Alright, so now it's your turn. So you gotta watch out for that gun, though. So let's see. That main gun is gonna start... oh, can he actually hit you at all? Looks like he kind of is... yeah, he can. Okay, so you do need to move, but you don't need to move right away. So at this point, you keep going for that turret. So for now, let's just keep strafing you across. So we'll go to, like, say here. Then you got 86% chance to hit. That's fine. So either that, or either that, or I just keep standing backwards. So just go this way then. That might improve your chances. Yeah, it improves your chances tremendously. Okay, that's good. All right, so then wait until that shot's finished. Also, my finger doesn't twitch. Alright. Keeps handing him AR and now railgun repeater. He's going to be in the front line for a long time. Yeah, he will be. Absolutely, he will be. That's just what he does. Okay, so it looks like it'll be fine. Although you're going to have a hard time in getting the next shot in, but if you, like, say here. That should be in range for the next one. That's definitely within acceptable range. So, alright. So by the looks of it, you're not getting hit. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what we want. So we just need to make sure that, yeah. So I think bringing you instead of Rusty was definitely the right call. So at this point, you just keep moving and just avoiding the dude. So, okay, we'll go like that then. Alright, so you guys are basically just being nuisances from the back. So you're good then. So shield's up there, so he'll take a hit. You're shielding up on that, so you're fine. And, oh, hang on. I don't like that. Hang on, I don't like that. Maybe don't go that way. Keep running this way then. Just stay on the backside. then just wait for a short time. And just keep them move again. I just don't want you getting too close. But you definitely need to be, like, you know, right on him. Okay, so I can't. Alright, that's fine. So that should be fine. Yeah, you're blocking. That's fine. Alright, cool. Alright. Most of the time, mine doesn't even shoot. He only opens fire if anything manages to get close enough to the Vulcan mech while he's venting heat and can't move. Yeah, fair. Alright. Go. Generator's down. Okay. Yeah, he's not moving anymore. Okay. So now he's just turning. He's not walking anymore. Okay. External generator loss, switching to internal power, losing movement speed. Yeah, okay, so now he doesn't move anymore. So we still gotta try to... This turret is taking a while to die though, but that's fine. Alright. So let's see. Are you still under threat? Oh yeah, you are. He really wants to get you. Alright. Dash might be what's needed here. That's probably a bad idea. I don't want you being on a roof where you can't do anything. Yeah, we just need you to get out of that range, because I don't think he can hit you from here. No, he can't. Okay. So, alright, so just step up a little bit more. Although you're going to be having a hard time in hitting. I guess it's going to have to be a secondary attack, maybe. So, I don't know. Unless I go for another dash up to here, if you can reach that. Doesn't look like you can. Okay, so, yeah, this is where it becomes a problem, because now these buildings are in the way. So, I think what I need to then do is I need to, like, dash through these, like, towards the, like, through these buildings this way. So I'll do that. And set to about here. Dash one more time. Like over to here. Yeah, okay, then... Just shot like now here. Pretty good, although it's blocked. It's not a big deal. Just keep going for that turret. You'll hit something, it's fine. So... That'll be okay. Okay, then... I guess start stepping back. Let's get you this way. So that's you then. Alright, so you're still striking. You are going to slightly overheat, but only a little bit. So that's fine. Okay. Let's put it to here. Then... Back off, because the turret's the turret's in range of you, so... Put you up to about here. Okay. That's entirely fine. Don't really need to worry about moving at this point. So you can kind of just hold it here. Although I don't think you'll be able to... I mean, you can shoot like near the end, but... Yeah, so like basically like here. Then... Yeah, I'd like to go for this, although chances of you hitting it aren't going to be ideal, are they? So you need to actually move a bit closer, don't you? So hang on. So if I go... Okay, no, you're going to get targeted. So then go like that, and then once the scanning's done, move back in. So I'm going to put you about here. What's the chance of that now? 100%, that's much better. Okay, so that's good, but you're going to have to move. You'll need to make yourself scarce. So, okay. So for now, you go for that turret as well. While you're also... Oh, he's going to do the blast thing. Okay. You in threat range? You are. Okay, you need to start stepping back then. Okay. See, I don't want you getting hit by that. Is that far enough away? It is. Okay. Wait until that blast occurs. Okay. Then you can start moving back in. Okay, so that turret is still going to target you by the looks of it. So if you go here, do you still get targeted by the turret? Slightly. Okay, well, at the very least I can set shield up. So I can do it from... basically here then. I'll face that one. So, alright. You just have to let that hit you for now. Okay, so then... So at that point then you can just keep going for this turret. Alright, that'll do. Alright. That should be fine. You just keep circling them. We need to make sure you got a path out. I was going to say that. You got a path out actually from here. So once you've actually done the attack, you can start moving that way. So you're good there now. Okay. So you're making your shots. Okay, you step back a little bit first. So then wait for that to finish. Yeah. Then 3 flat seconds. Okay. So I might leave that in there. Wait until then. So let's say here. Then I kind of just I dash in. And then at this point, start shooting what you can. Yeah, go for the turret. Yep, okay, so you're good. And you're good as well. Okay, I think everybody's ready. So, alright. Yeah, so that way, that turret gets no targets except for potentially him for a little bit, but even then it won't do that much. But you got shields up, you're good to go, then you can start shooting from there. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Let's go. Okay, hull integrity compromised. Activating emergency protocol, sending power to reserve weapons. Alright. Okay, yeah, that did a massive amount of damage to the core. Okay, cool. So, alright. So it's doing its pulse again. So, alright. It is doing its pulse again. And that thing's about to scan as well, so basically then wait until you finish firing. Then you're going to step back. You're still about here. It should be safe. Yes. Okay, so then... So 2.5. Okay. Okay. So then move back in a little. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, then... So at this point... Probably just go for the core, I think. Go for it. Okay, so you're good to go then. So, you need to step back pretty quickly. So let's do that. So step away. Yep. And then you step back in after the pulse is over with. Okay, then from there. Okay, yes, that's already gone. You can hit the core, right? 100%. Yeah. You absolutely can. All right. Yep, so you step this way and you avoid the turret. Hey, Rusty. Yep, it's the crab boss today. That's our first, it's the first boss, so I guess if there's different kinds of bosses, I have yet to meet them, so, yep, now we're just circling this dude after we just took care of, their volatile turret, so it's getting close to going down, so... Alright, so yeah, stepping back and avoiding that, that avoids the scan, perfect, so you just keep strafing around the side, and you just keep moving, so you're good to go. I mean, I had a feeling there'd be more than one kind of boss, because if it's just going to be the same boss over and over again, it's going to get samey real fast. So, okay. Okay. Well, by the looks of it, you can step over here. So step away, yep, like that. So that should, actually I'm not happy with that. Step back a little more. It's like basically like to here then. Just so when that pulse does go off, you can jump back in. And then while doing that, you also go for their core. Yeah, just basically stay. Okay, you're still getting hit though. Maybe not. So Tara can still hit you then, huh? Alright, so I go here then. You're still getting targeted. Okay. No, you can't stay there then. So, alright. So in that case then... Could set up pulse field. Could do that as well. Ah, thank you, Lars. A short drink. Appreciate it. It's supposed to be a cold... It's supposed to be like a little bit cooler day, although not by much. Because, yeah, it's like a... it's like 41, 27, 41 again or something. But this building really keeps in heat way too well. Because concrete building and all that. They're still working on it. They've got some good ideas here already in the coming provinces, but you'll soon get bored of the king crab, especially late game. It's fine. Look, killing giant crab is fun. And it always will be fun. Alright, step back to here. So basically here's safe, right? Yes. It's either that or I actually set up pulse field and just sit in there. Just draw fire and sit in there. Screw it. I think I'll do that. Set up pulse field for this phase. All right, so then you can just stay in here, and if he scans you, then you basically don't give a shit. So you can just keep going dackering on this thing, on the core. Just keep firing. Okay, doesn't look like it's gonna be a collision, but that's freaking close, isn't it? Alright, hang on. So, let's just wait a bit. Maybe I need to just take this step to the left a little bit while this is happening. So I just step this way. Wait, I gotta make sure... Wait, no, I gotta make sure that, I don't get hit by the railgun. So, like, over here should be fine then. And then that should be fine. Yeah, because you're not shooting that railgun. You will be when you get back in there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, my sniper! So, can he hit you from there? Looks like he can, right? Yeah, he can. Alright. You still can get a shot off before you need to move away, so go for the core. Still in the concussive wave, too. Ah, so I am. Yes, you're 100% right. So, okay. So I do need to step back a little bit. Yeah, so then we just run right back in. So yeah, again, you're blocking the hit, so you're good. Alright, that's a bit better. So yeah, steps away. Is that outside of it actually in the end or not? Don't like that. Let's just make it so that we actually just go strafing directly left then instead. It's like that instead. So again, just gonna make sure that like there. then we run back in. Yeah, that should be outside of the wave. And you're not getting in the way of each other. Yep. Okay. That should be fine. Just at the end, just basically just circle him. Just keep on his tail. That'll do. Alright. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing with you, though. That's the thing. Alright, so let's see. So for now, you're fine. You're fine doing this attack. That's fine. So when is that attack actually going to hit you? Near the end. Okay. So I can stay here and go for another shot. Hit the core again. Because yeah, that is not going to hit you by the looks of it. So, okay, and then just keep waiting until after that one as well. Okay, so I don't think you got room for another shot before. Yeah, not worth it. Okay, just for now, just step back and get out of its range. Then you can actually step back towards it again. That should be safe for you. So, okay. I think that's everyone. Alright, cool. So, you both should be out of the concussive wave. You both are. A bit close to the crab leg, but I don't even get I'm guessing it doesn't matter. So, okay. Alright, so you are under the should be under the effects of the pulse field this round now. Yeah, so you're good. So, alright. So let's just, so I think, let's do it. And it is gone. Core has been destroyed. Alright, GG. Incredible work, Commander. We did the impossible and brought down a threat that could have decimated the Resistance forces. I think our pilots have earned a well-deserved rest. Yeah, I agree. Good job, team. Alright, so now we can go to the beginning of the replay then and just start running this as we go. So, alright. So you can actually see this from the beginning. Hey, Icicle Eye, what did you just miss? You just missed fighting this thing, but thankfully I've got the recording for you, so you're more than welcome to watch this. So let's go. I'm going to go at half speed just to make sure that you can see what's going on. So, alright, so there you are. You're up the back there. Taking pot shots at that one turret. That was actually, that was the weak spot apparently, going for that gun. So, yeah, so right now we're just keeping out of the gun's ways and blocking when needed. While you're also just avoiding getting hit with your dashes, so you were fine. Then we just kept circling around him as we took out his turrets. You just stayed using the building as cover. While the other two were just blocking hits hit left and right and just dackering him from up close. With also the railgun waiting for when they had their blind spot. And then it's dead. Just like that. Stab its back for massive damage. Unfortunately, I couldn't flip it upside down, but yeah, unfortunately, we'll take what we can. Just hit its weak point for massive damage. Exactly. It's a giant enemy crab. It's exactly how it's meant to work. So, alright, that's it. Gotta love waking up 3 minutes before stream, turning off alarm because I surely won't need it now, then apparently falling back asleep for another hour. Yeah, we started a bit later as well, so, yeah, because I had work stuff I needed doing, so, yeah. Started about 8 minutes late. Because I had certificate work I needed to finish. Because they like to go, oh, we'll start at this time where it actually is getting, and it'll take basically around an hour. So like, yeah, okay, so it's probably going to mean I'm going to start my stream late, so it's fine. Because unfortunately, I could have done it yesterday, but I had a stomach bug after something from dinner. I have no idea how that happened, because, yeah, it's just one of those weird things. I think it was just anxiety caused, and so therefore I was just, I was down and out for probably about 4 hours last night, so by the time I was actually able to get back up, like from the floor, it was basically like bedtime. So like, yeah, I don't think the guy's gonna be there anymore. So yeah, So interesting when you see the 30 plus minutes of planning and attack is played out in 20 seconds. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, it was just done in 25 seconds, which is just cool. So, alright. And you did lose a bit of health, though, somehow, Dan. Okay. How's this looking, though? Still at 100% integrity. I'm guessing you did get hit where, like, while being up close, maybe. I don't know, but you're supposed to have blocked it. Or maybe it was just one part just missed. Who knows? Ow, we still got him in the end anyway, so that's fine. Because, yeah, the shield held. You didn't lose it. So, alright. Okay, Liam. So close to a level up, but good job. 100 band. You're at 99%, so you're still good. Probably those slams. Yeah, he might have gotten a bit too close, but it was just close enough. Alright, so you're 100% intact as well. You did great. Alright. Excellent. Okay, yesterday's heat got me worse than I thought. It seems I was too dehydrated to be working today. Had a real stuffy, sick feeling. Ah, sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I was lucky enough to be working from home that day, so therefore I was underground. Sort of. I've got an apartment directly above me as my roof, so they're the ones getting the heat the most. Although, I did make the stupid move of leaving the blinds up for my bedroom, and that was definitely not a good idea. And, basically I had lots of moths came in, so I had to clear it out before I went to bed. So that was fun. Or it's mental damage from being slightly intimidated by a massive spider bank. Probably. You could have taken some psychic damage. Who knows? Hey, Zandarkard, how you going? Yes, robots. Mechs. So, alright. Probably got some concussion. I don't know. You probably just got jostled and your head got bonked or something. Who knows? Alright, so that's you done. Okay, Icicle Eye. You did take a bit of damage by the looks of it. Okay, so you did lose a bit of health. That's okay. You'll be fine. You're not badly hurt. But alright, so now your fatigue's at max, I believe, right? Yeah, so you need to rest. So, alright, cool. But you're getting there. Alright, so we got another unit core. A new sword. And a lightweight pod. Alright, cool. Excellent. So we got the ARX4 Prism Assault Rifle. Okay. Cool. So ballistic, okay, then medium range. Sure. Alright. Cool. So what's this do? Less mass and less pilot shielding. Okay, so you just move a bit faster. It's not bad to have for my sniper to have. They just injured each other in a fist fight because they couldn't decide who took the spider down. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, you can't salvage shit. Okay. Well, we can't use the spider mech of our own? Come on, game. Come on. Is this going to be the 3.0? Is this going to be the 3.0 release? We get to potentially build one of those and use it. That's a shame. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. So making progress. I rate the second occupied province. Well, we did the tutorial one, so I guess that counted as one. Okay, with the last stronghold falling, the enemy is in full retreat. Furlan Freedom Forces are setting up defenses and will hold the province from here on out. Reports of celebrations in nearby towns are coming in. There's still much to be done, but that can come later. Your crew is in good spirits and is looking forward to a well-deserved rest. A resistance outpost nearby should be a good place to stop. The armor was laced with thermite. Oh dear. Alright. So, okay, approach the frontline outpost and enter the province and confirm your next destination. And, yeah, so option unavailable. The crew will rest and resupply on the way to the next province. Cool, alright. So, alright, so then when we actually rest, we should have our new mech ready to go. Excellent. Let's go. So we've liberated 2 regions in 10 days. Excellent. How do I buy a mech? I want one. We got a mech on the way, but unfortunately it's already got a pilot waiting. So I think we do anyway. Okay, cheers are up as you arrive at the resistance outpost. As you head outside to meet their commander, your crew rushes to greet the local pilots and set up camp. 3F managed to salvage some of Cascade's supplies as they withdrew from the area, and offers split them between you and the outpost. You have a few options. Okay, so unit cores or rare components and armor medium ×2. I think we get the unit cores because that actually kind of helps us in terms of scaling later. Saves us the problems potentially. I think option A is probably the right way to go about it. Because these we'll find as we go anyway. I mean, rare components might be nice though, but I think we go with the experimental weapon as well. Yeah, I think we got experimental weapon. Let's grab it. It's is that a backpack missile launcher? Long-range missiles. Oh, yeah, it is a backpack. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Liquid. Oh, it's got liquid cooling as well. Okay, that'll be handy. And less mass is composite and defensive module. It's a very heavy backpack launcher. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see it's very heavy. That's a lot of mass. So, okay. Well, we got that as long-range options if we need it. Alright, so... Okay. So now person following free rewards the edge of liberated territories and recruit additional pilots and select my destination from them. Okay. So, alright. So, what do we got here? The Eclipse. Hey, what? The best backpack in the game. I see. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. So, we can grab another rookie. We don't need another sharpshooter. We can grab another rookie. So we could work on if you want in, Zan, we can make you a pilot. We just don't know what you'll be piloting, really. You're just going to be more or less filling in for somebody else. So... Not just the best backpack, the best weapon, full stop. Oh god, Rusty's got a favorite. I see. Alright, so... You can customize these, so don't worry about their look. So, we'll just grab one rookie then. Oh, we already hit pilot limit. Never mind, we can't do that yet. Hang on a minute. Can I... Should have gone to base first, actually. Hang on. Because now we've got upgrades we can do. So, can I increase my amount of pilots? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's increase the amount of pilots. There we go. Some more bunks. Okay, what else? Let's see. Given how we're doing now for... Like, how many people are active, I think we actually go for... Optimize recovery. Is that the right way to do it? Units recovery slots +1. Yeah, one more mech or pilot to be recovered during a camp stop, yeah. Might be the idea. I only recruit rookies because they're cheap. Yeah, me too. They've been good so far. So that's camp supplies and camp duration. Yeah, I'd like to make camps more efficient. Fire and weight, it'll destabilize the mech that shoots it, so you can't rapid fire it. That's how OP it is. It had to get its own nerf mechanic added, but it's still OP. I see. We'll grab this because this also gives us recovery slots. Like, I think just making our camps a little bit more efficient, so we can actually recover another pilot is probably a really good idea here. So I'll grab that too. And I think that's all our unit cores. Yep. So excellent. So what's this one? Allows more than one project to be built in parallel. Nah, I don't really care about that right now. So, alright. That should be good. Okay, so now I can... So I can go back in. So go back into the front line again. Now can I... Yeah, I just had to just move and go back in. Alright, so grab our new pilot. Alright. Might as well grab 2 rookies then, why not? Because we're going to be using them anyway, so... Let's do it. Have 2. I'm not going to take a sharpshooter, because we don't need another one. So, alright. So we'll do all this first, just before we even do anything here. So, okay, so we've got... Let's see. So our 2 rookies here. Well, Cluster's already spritzy. Then we've got X-Ray. So I'll make you this one. Xan. Okay, Xan Darkheart. Got a call sign you want to be in terms of your pilot call sign? Are you in? No, you're not yet, Atama. If you want to be the last one, you can. So, alright. And any sort of color scheme you want to look at, you want to look in potentially? Katachan? Alright, that sounds fine. Katachan. Cool. Zambi Lord will rise again. Okay, you want to be in there? That's fine. Sounds good to me. Alright, so what kind of look are you going for here? In terms of, like, color scheme and everything. You want to be full helmeted? Do you want just a hat? Do you want what? Or you just want to be, like, just, you know, completely without a helmet and, you know, violate safety regulations? Or do you want to... Full helm, definitely. Okay, full helm, absolutely. So we'll go with... headgear, so... So we'll go with that one. Black and red. I'll see what I can do. Like that. Okay, then suit trim, I'll make you red as well. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, save that for now. Okay, so that's you. Then we got this one, who can be a Tamu. Alright, Tamu. So, do you still want to be like, yeah, you want to be like Zambi Lord? I can do that. So, Zambi Lord. I can't do it this way. Alright. Okay, what about you? Tamu? Because, yeah, right now, you guys are rookies. You don't know what you are yet. As zombie as possible. That means you're green. Okay. I'll have to make you green. Just don't know what I can do in terms of, like, skin, but... I mean, I really doubt we can't. Yeah, it's just different color schemes. Skin tone. And nope. Not happening. Okay. I can go green eyes, that's fine. Right tint. Okay, and then suit trim. Make it variant, I'll make it green. I guess it has to be that, doesn't it? That'll do. I mean, you got plenty of moles and everything. That's as close as zombie as I can do. Just wondering if you could change my call sign after this to my usual bleed out that I normally use in XCOM 2. You want me to bleed out? Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that I can really do there for the variant. That's fine. Yeah, face paint. Wait, is it all just... Okay, here we go. No idea what the variants are with the scars. You drop all the muscle? Oh yeah, I could just do that, can't I, as well? So I can just go... make you as thin as possible. Gee, lanky boy. Neck size, also low. Body size, also low. Cheekbones, sunken in. Cheek size, sunken in. Oh my god, yeah. Keep the chin. Chin width, I might... Oh no, keep the chin as it is. What else can I do? Can I go... Yeah, sunken eyes. No lips, of course. Yeah. Well, depth means the mouth goes in. I guess it does that, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So it's the whole Tom Holland look in terms of the lips, so that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. I want to look like Michael Jackson before they don't. Oh, God. Why the long face? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so I guess I need to make him as pale as possible, don't I? Okay. So I need to go that. Make him as pale as I possibly can. Go with that, because I keep those marks on the face. So you can carve the nose like MJ. I can make the nose more thin, I guess. Hang on. Nose shape. Yeah, I'll keep that as is. Don't want the nose to be long. Nose tip width though. Let's make this also. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, Voldemort. I mean, it's as close as I can get. Let's sink his jaw in as well. There we go. Make his eyes a little smaller, so they look more sunken in. Doesn't get more zombie at MJ at their death. Lol. Jeez. Yeah, I'll do. Could give him long chin. Nah, it's fine. Alright, that'll do, I think. Alright, cool. Oh my god, we opened him. Oh my god, look at that. Just opened his mouth as part of the animation. Interesting. Yeah, I think that works. It broke. Yeah, it kind of broke. Still good, though. Alright, so we'll save it here. So create the save. So man, our pilots. Also, is our mech ready, actually? It is, I believe. Or is it not? Hang on. Is it still being... It's still being... Okay, I still gotta rest first. Right, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so... Cool, so our pilots are done. Back into it. Oh, actually, hang on. Actually, before we do that... Let's have a look at our new gear. So... Alright, so let's see. Let's get you having a look at it. Right, so... Right, okay, so here's the Eclipse. Alright. So I guess if you get this, you don't need the cluster missiles anymore. So I can technically drop this. Make sure they fill the workshop too. Yeah, fair enough. So I put that on. So you're currently on very slow. Yeah, if I put any of this on, you're gonna be moving. Your dash is also gonna be impacted. Full movement, yeah. This if he's gonna be doing this build or not. I honestly don't think you need it, so in terms of a secondary. Yeah, you don't have barrier on that anyway. Nah, Icicle Eye, you need the mobility. Like, you really need the mobility. So at this point, it's really just going to be, So backpack, what's the backpack at? I guess it's that. So, yes, that's not going to be doable. Yeah, I think, like, you being able to move and shoot with the sniper rifle has been saving your ass. You kind of need it. Gotta color the Eclipse green too. Yeah, let's get that done then. Hang on. So, backpack. What was it that we used? Just trying to make sure it matches up. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's it. Okay. Yeah, it showed as that one being selected. So, okay, there we go. So now you've got the green missile launcher. You just don't have a secondary weapon, so... Alright, so you're going to be as slow as hell, but boy, do you hit like a truck. You still got your dash, though. Can I actually do anything about your dash, actually, instead? Can I give you something better for thrusters, maybe? So if I go with, say... What do you got at the moment? The Logie? Or do I keep the Logie? I might keep the Logie. Because the heat generation's still fine. I mean, the reach is what gives you a lot of thrust, but Eclipse shot, walk and wait, stabilize, Eclipse repeat until it's empty, then darker anything stupid enough to come close. I guess so, yeah, because what's the range of this thing? 187 meters. Then this one is 107. Okay. Although you're not gonna be that great when they actually get very close, but okay. You already got liquid cooling on this thing, so you'll need that, I'm assuming. You can't get barrier on this, so there's no point. Rusty's gonna solo all the missions. Nah, he won't. He needs cover from something, so he'll need something. So, alright. Dash is only if you really need to get to a new location. Hey, Infernal Knight, how you going? I saw the Titanfall reference name and I respect the hell out of it. Yeah. We just got this as well, so backpack heavy missiles. Got any heavy parts? I'm a slow turtle, might as well make me fat too. Alright, let's see. I got the Asgard. Or I could just go the arrow too. Hang on, let's drop all these for the time being then. So then... We got some bullet quality arms and my common ones too. Yep, I know. We'll get to it. So I could go the Asgard. So that gets you to 2376. Let's get you to 1841, but it also gives you a barrier, but you don't really need the barrier. I think the Asgard would be good. So we'll go with that. Then we can go with... Do we want safety override? Okay, safety override. Don't give you that. Someone else is going to use that and give you the Logie again. Alright, so your dash is at 19 with this. Alright, so then we can go with the Arrow 3 Heavy. So let's grab this, drop this off. Okay, then just make you heavy. Because I don't have any heavies here, but I can give you the... Let's go with the Nox 2M. Yeah, so it's left arm. Actually, wait, no, it needs to be armor, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, right arm is already a heavy. And okay. Look at the arms there, the cooling might be better. Ah, right, heat dissipation from the Arrow 2M instead. Yeah, that's not a bad choice instead. Upgrade torso to tier 3. Oh yeah, I could do that, can't I? So how much is it? So what does it actually do? Oh yeah, it's easy enough. There we go. Get that Asgard to level 3. Easy enough. Yes, he is slow as balls. So slow. Okay. The Nox medium right arm. Yeah, okay. You can do that. Commonwealth gives me a bit of jump distance. Yeah, I guess that is also true. Like how the asteroid did not change the speed. I think 4 is as slow as it's gonna get. I don't think it goes any slower than that. Rusty's pilot trying to move the mech like, yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, you don't have barrier for this thing, so there's no point. Okay. Doing just a barrier, actually. Yeah, and this can actually go to this instead. There we go, more over 3 heat threshold with that. That makes more sense, actually. There we go. So I can use the barrier plate for this. This is really just keeping you from being exploded, right? So, okay, this will be fine. Rusty's gonna have a full course dinner before engaging the enemy. Gonna be a jump for movement only, but also Super Smash Stomp from being a heavy. And you're still gonna keep it a distance though. That's the only issue for you at the moment. I mean, yes, you can dash for a collision check as well, but yeah, your dash is still like 19. So it's gonna be primarily just using dash for everything. If I do lose my weapon, I need the weight of the impromptu melee smash of weaponless. Fair. Well, you're at absolute class heavy, so with 10 weight points. Dissipation's at 33. So, ugh, what happened there? Alright, so I think you're ready at this point. So we'll leave it at that. Alright, so let's see. Good, but oh no, you have those, that's fine. You got these, yeah, these need to change. Okay. So then I can go for... I guess I can turn them into light for now. Although you lose thrust with this thing, apparently. This is more heat dissipation, more integrity. Yeah, it's better if you just do this for now. Let's take that. Then... got this as well, but all it gives you is really barrier, so... So I think you're still fine with this then. Just remodeling my mech based on my real life. Oh god, really? What, so do you just jump everywhere around the house? You just can't walk? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Just picturing someone just being like, I can't walk, I only jump around the house. Like, okay, sure. Sounds like a skit. Alright. So, cool. Alright, well, it's still good with what you got here. Because I could go for the heavy arm as well, but it does slow you down. That's the only issue. So it's really up to you if you do want to do this one. Liam. I'm so big, your mom and joke's just going to get changed to You're Rusty. You're Rusty so fat. Oh dear. Fine at the moment? Alright. Keep it as that then. Because I think everyone else is fine as they are. For now. Yeah, because, I mean, we could go for... I mean, you already got heavy... No, keep it as is. You're fine as it is. Right, also someone needs the lightweight pod. Have you got a pod on yours or not? You got a lightweight pod of your own already. Which is the exact same. Okay. Does this help you at all? I don't think it does it? Hang on. Doesn't do shit. There's no point. Who else would use it then? Maybe you, actually? Makes you move a little faster. Yeah, because if you're getting hit, I'm doing something wrong. The whole point of it is that my two shield guys take the shots, and then you're basically shooting from the back. Well, behind them. So, just picture the fat roll from Dark Souls. Oh god. Remember, lightweight pod is less pilot shielding. Yeah, I'm aware. So this, I think it should be still fine. Alright. Alright. So. Okay, bleed out. And it's been named Thunder. That was his choice. These have all been named appropriately. So we've only got room for one more mech. Okay, so really it's just going to be... not sure what the last one's really going to be. I guess it's going to just be another running gunner like this guy. Or it's going to be even potentially a sword primary user as well. But the thing is that it's going to be like... That's going to be like a real glass cannon build if I wanted to do something like that. Because I don't have enough shields. Otherwise I'd do sword and... I wanted to actually like do it, like make a sword and shield mech. But that's just me being like you know, a Gundam wannabe. So, alright, we'll leave that for now. Glass cannon sword. Hey, Sectoid! How you going, dude? Good to see you, mate. Hope you've been well. Hope the new job's been going well. Hopefully evolve if it has been done. So I don't remember if you got it or not. Doing alright? Excellent, good to hear. Alright, so yeah, okay. So at this point then I think this is the best we can do for now, because we still don't have a new shield yet, unfortunately. This shield's still helpful, I just can't upgrade it, so I need to get another one. Actually, hang on, can I... Oops, no, I don't want that. I want workshop. I don't know if I can make it yet, can I? I can, actually. Yeah, I think I just make a new one. So I'll put this one in the workshop queue then. That would be I think that actually might be worth doing. So I think we grab ourselves a new firewall, so then our shields are actually on par between each other, and we'll do that. Okay, workshop is filled up. So we'll do that. Pop in while you're Andromeda? Okay, sure. Flap. Yeah, you're back for more. Alright, so. Okay, so with that, I think we're good. Yeah, sort by quality. Alright, so we did get a new... Actually, we did get a new rifle as well, didn't we? We got this one, the Prism. So... 60 meters, fast moving. Force enhancer. Okay, hang on. Can I actually see what this is? Alright, wrong one. I need this one. That's what I was looking at. Faster projectile speed. Okay. Yeah, mass accelerator. And increased damage. Yeah, I got this from as the loot drop on the mission as well. So... does that go to one of my two mechs, actually? It has individually tracking homing bullets. Yeah. So you got the barrage. What about you? What have you got? You got the mobile. Okay. So, drop this for a second. So if I go to this, what do I get from this? So, more unit damage, although less damage, less DPS, but more damage per hit. Okay. Heat generation's a bit high, though. It basically never misses. I mean, it does sound quite nice. So I'll do that, and then... Could do that instead. So if it never misses, that means like it fires out more shots. More never miss bullets. That kind of sounds like a done deal. I just don't know whether or not I just don't like the heat generation's a bit worrying though. So basically, it goes from 10 shots to 12, I think, with the expanded mag. Which that's pretty high individual hit then. So it's basically an extra what, 170 damage roughly, 174 to extra damage. I mean, sure. Just downside is that you're probably only going to be shooting once. Pile damage is going to be huge. KO for days. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a lot of pile damage. I can hit from the back. That's pretty good. Went from 8 to 10, I think. Yeah. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, okay. It was 8 to 10. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Oops. No, not that one. I want that one. Okay, so it is just... Okay, so it goes from 8 to 10 shots. That's still pretty good. I like that a lot. Okay. You know what I think about it? Orange squad color scheme looks like the power range. I mean, I've got them colored differently for a reason, so everyone can see each other apart, or can tell each other apart. It's kind of the idea. So, alright. So, I think this will be fine. So yeah, once we get this sidearm upgraded, I think I'm going to a class 3, officially. This is the only thing holding it back at the moment. So, okay, we'll try the prism out. That does seem like a lot of fun. So I didn't get anything else that's new, right? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I got this sword as well. Right, that's the new primary blade. Yep. With also liquid cooling. Oh, you've got liquid cooling. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to, just do this and then drop it. And then get back to... getting the prism back on. Gonna go to the thunder here. So if I do this one, and upgrade the missiles. Has he got liquid cooling on this one already for 10%? I mean, actually, which one generates more? 119. Oh, yeah, this thing needs the bigger one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Alright. Whenever you're supposed to liquid cool these things, they just start pissing mid-battle. Probably. Who knows? So that's double my damage output per shot compared to the SMG. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the other one, I think that other SMG was already pretty good. So, because that was like, it was like multi-shot before you needed to cool down. So just add more intercoolers. It's that simple. Yeah, exactly. More intercoolers. All right. So we also got more liquid cooling again. So I could give it to somebody else if they need it. Can you use it though? You could, but I like the penetration. Keep that as is. How about you, Bob? Can you use it? You got expanded mag. Actually, that one's that's the. Actually, hang on. What's the heat dissipate heat generation on that? 102. Let me bring it down by 5%. I mean, it brings it down to less than 100. Liquid cooling works on any part slot. Oh, does it? Hang on. Doesn't need to be on the weapon. Oh, okay, on any slot that actually has it. Sure. Okay. I mean, that does bring it down to 96. That might be worth, actually. To do slightly less damage, but you can fire more often. Yeah, it helps a little bit. Stick to that for Bob. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Could you use it instead? And maybe actually that might be better if you use it instead. So actually, you keep what you had before. So... keep the expanded mag. Should really make sure I go for I actually go for the sniper rifle then, shouldn't I? If I can. Could do that instead. Well, the sniper rifle hasn't got a slot of its own. Keep forgetting that you're still early game without tons of parts slot combos. Oh, I guess like it does. It focuses on this weapon, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Make this shoot further, I think. Yeah, I'll keep it at that for now. Okay. Yeah, so keep your liquid cooling. More integrity and overthreat threshold. Yeah, well, these are nice. Okay, that'll do then. Alright, so then save that. Okay, so workshop's full. We've got a new mech on the way, and we've got a firewall on the way as well to get the new shield put in. So then now I think we actually go rest. I think we're actually done here. So step out. That's where I needed to go. Okay. Alright. Ironically enjoyed Andromeda as not as much as the originals, but still. I tried. I just hate all the characters. They're just all so awful. Oh, it's just so awful. Like, I mean, you saw me play. You guys saw me playing it. I didn't even complete all the side quests. I just wanted to be done with it. And the final fight was just, you know, wasn't even that much to even talk about. Because it was really just dealing with horde mode. Well, there was also one of those architects. It was like just literally just nothing new. It's just all of them at once. It's like, yeah, okay, and then you just hold locations. It's like, okay, that just wasn't very fun. If you remove all the NPCs, it becomes a much more foreboding game. Yeah, that's true. Because you're flying solo. Axel, quick, give me an opinion that you actually hold. Oh god, yeah, I know, right? Just yeah, that's what I mean, Flyman. They went safe in terms of themes. Because Axel had like a really cool arc that he could have had, because he actually has like really good points, which you and I agree on that. But they just never like explored that at all in the game, because they just knew that it was going to be a problematic thing or something, or people like siding with the anti-alien extremists and things like that. They cause some issues. No, they're sorry overpowered. Yeah, I know, right? That was just ridiculous. Yeah, I just finished playing through the Inazuma 11, so, and then they have some of the worst characters I've ever seen. I think I'll be fine. Yeah. I never said they were the worst, but the ones on Andromeda are just very insufferable. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we've got two... Okay, so priority is the Western Pass, then we've got Hosford. Okay, let's see. So occupation forces reliant on numbers, conventional armored vehicles and missile launchers, an unsophisticated adversary, often utilizing incomplete mechs, missing one or both arms in favor of backpack weapons. Okay. This one's got L3. Okay, so it's optional. We can liberate this then, but this is our priority. Okay, well, we got time. The enemy prefers to service their units in the field and have a large inventory of parts all over the province. Missions might reward additional parts. Easy target. The enemy is struggling to counter the resistance forces in the region. Shorter raid contests and contest phases. Less dangerous enemy squads and increased salvage budgets. Sounds like we might go for Hosford, I think. So, quick, play the Krogan fistfight clip. We can still save him, Tech. Oh my god, yeah. God, that fight was so bad. Oh god, yeah. It's I don't know how you made two Krogan fighting look like crap, but they managed. No, it's fine. Let them play it. It's fine. Okay, so let's go for Hosford then, huh? Hosford sounds good. It's also a little bit like, yep, we've got it. It's like just slow scaling. Should be fine. I'm guessing because we're doing this, then maybe these ones get stronger. I don't know, but we've got a lot of potential ones to do here. We've also, I think there's like more it's going to unlock further up that way. Looks like some down this way potentially as well. So it might not be just these. So we shall go to Hosford. They're funny to fight the reserves. Literally hopping into fights with no arms, but tizzers with a scratch style. Yeah. I mean, if we're already terraforming the planet, why not coat the surface with nukes? I mean, this is our homeland. We don't want to nuke it. So it's not like we're invading them. We're counter-invading. We're trying to take our lands back. The path through the mountain could be perilous. After a short debate with your crew, you decide that the best course of action is to deal with the occupying forces on this side of the ridge. It should give you a chance to salvage extra equipment and gain more experience before attempting the pass. The first enemy signatures appear on your map. It looks like Cascade has a formidable presence in this province, but after the previous battle, your pilots are brimming with confidence. Okay. Excellent. Why does Big Space Cloud look like a dragon? Oh no. Oh, you meant on Andromeda, right? I think that's actually kind of interesting to think about. Like, you can actually, like, do that and then you use the remnant tech to fix it. So like, yeah, there's no cat on the planet anymore. At least just wipe them out, and then just like go down there and then try to find. Then you got to try to find the. I guess the radiation's probably a bit too strong to deal with, so therefore it's probably not a good idea. But that would be funny though. There's a thing called Valve intro music. Oh dear. All right. So bunker breach. Ah, it's not one of these ones. Okay. Yep. So melee weapon, rare components, and weapon subsystem. Elimination. Patrols such as these are the biggest threat out there. Aren't the biggest threat out there. It can interfere with more important operations or threaten the mobile base. And neutralizing enemy forces in the area. So armor, light base components of pilot pod. Convoy airlift. Okay. Experimental reactors. Potentially. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Those are our 3 options at the moment, eh? Alright. So, alright, all our pilots are in good nick now, and our new mech is also ready. Let's go see what we can do with it, if we can set it up already. So we have a new one that's called Dozer 3. Let's have a look. So yes, I know he's potentially naked. Alright, so we can go for set up for the this one for now. Just drop all these for the time being. Okay, then we can go for arrow legs. In terms of... Then we go for a heavy right arm, and then normal left arm. And nothing on the backpack. Okay, so... He's got clothes on, relax! Alright, who doesn't have a mech? Zan and Atamu don't, at the moment. So, alright, so what do we got here? So, we got swords. So, we've also got... Another machine gun if we want to go the Hurricane. We got shotgun, but I don't like going close range. We've also got missiles as well. But that's only tier 2. We don't really need those anymore. You're off to deep dive. Alright, no worries, Sectoid. Thanks for dropping by, man. Great to see ya. Do I just got another brawler with an SMG then? Probably will, right? Go with this for now. And sidearm. Right, the new shield's ready as well. Could go cluster missiles secondary, just so we've got another person who can use missiles at longer range, and when they get closer, they can use their SMGs. So they're basically kind of like always firing on the move. Could do something like that. Because that's close range, that's mid-range. So, yeah. You have a level 3 of that Nox arm? Oh, so I do. Right. Don't know how I missed that. Okay. Well, it's at least a start. Then we've also got... Yeah, got mobility module of a generator MK3. Alright, so then we've got... let's see... Barrier regeneration, which you do have barrier. That's probably a good idea. Okay, then we can go with... I think maybe just stick with... Probably the endurance? Alright, so do that. It goes to 21. I think that's at least a start. So we got a bit of a mid-range fighter then with this. Then we can go for expand magazine. So quite a heavy amount of attacks, yeah. Yeah, expanded magazine on the SMG is quite nice because now it's like shooting 19 shots. Yeah, it's pretty good. So okay. Close range though, but still that can hit like a truck. So, alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so basically it's gonna be like Zan and its Hamus for now until I get room for more mechs, I guess. Because at the moment we kind of can't. So in order to get another one, We need to get 2 unit cores this time. So we need to hold on to the cores that we get. So, hello, not sure. How you going? Good to see you, mate. All right, so we'll go with this for now. What paint job do I want to get you? Because we've got currently what we got. Yeah, black and blue, black and red, black and yellow, blue and black, purple and green. So what would you be? If I wanted to color you specifically. Don't want to go pink. Hell, to hell with pink. Didn't really do like full like another green of our own yet, have we? Not really. $4:30 AM reporting for G. Well, good to have you with us. Could just leave it white. I could just leave it white. Just leave it unpainted. Yeah, why not? Make it pearl. So Dozer 3. I'll just I'll call it Pearl 3 for now. That'll work. Okay. So at least you guys are all set, but alright, so we've got no pilots that leveled up, right? Yeah, they're getting close though, I think. I think one of you is. Yeah, you're like 5 XP off. Ridiculous. Okay. Right, if you actually get to the next level up, I'm definitely keeping this when you get to your prestige. Just plus 40% weapon damage on a sniper rifle. Did I equip the new shield? I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Is it? No, it's Knight that has the old shield, doesn't he? Yes. Okay, so can do that. So okay, so now you got a level 5. So you went. So basically, yeah, you just gained 400 integrity on the shield, which is quite nice. Okay, so now I can actually sell that auto shield because I don't need that one anymore. So for now, I'll just scrap it, and I'll also scrap that one too. So all right, scrap fully, and I might also select all and just attach, make sure everything's off from the new stuff as well. Okay, so that'll do, I think, for now. So you're very close to a class 3. You're very close. I just gave you a class 2 weapon, though, but I can upgrade it, which I will. Let's make a class 3 as well on the missiles, and that's you ready to go. Okay, so everyone's at least class 3. Excellent. Shield seems overkill for clankers. Nah, I mean, trust me, they've been saving me so much trouble. They've been great so far. Alright, so let's just overwrite that one. Okay, so at this rate, now we choose where we want to go at this point. So we haven't got anything new yet. Alright, so alright, let's see. So 3 reserves there. 5 reserves there at the least. Then we've got the convoy airlift. So I could go for elimination right out of the gate. For light armor, or I go for this one for rare components and a weapon subsys for a melee weapon. I think we'll go to elimination and then work our way down to the convoy airlift. I go for that pilot pod? Yeah, okay, I agree. Alright, so let's overdrive up and we head this way. Okay. Oh, the convoy's moving. Okay. Oh, it's moving back towards us. Fine. Alright. Alright, there we go. I just ran past it by accident. Okay. Base comes alive. Yep. Okay, so suit up. We're going for elimination. So patrols such as these aren't the biggest threat out there, but they can interfere with more important operations or threaten the mobile base. Neutralize the enemy forces in the area. Let's do this. Okay. Sniper can kind of work here. I just set him up here, and then he can kind of go down there, and you can kind of just cover this whole lane. So that can work. That left is going to be a KIA mission. It's 4-star versus my current team. So don't do it yet. Okay, I see what you mean. Alright, so... Okay, so they got... So hostile aircraft operating in the area, prepare to evade airstrikes. Okay. So nature... Ah, heat dissipation's increased. Okay. And there's also water around too. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Okay, so... Yeah, what do I need to bring then? Do I need to bring 2 of you? Probably not. So I could bring in a rookie for this one. So we can start with... Colossus hasn't had a chance to really do anything yet. You want to go in, do you? Sure, let's go then. Alright, so that means we give the Thunder. Okay. So if you want to go in, that is entirely fine. So it's really just going to be Dan's doing all the brutish stuff from the front, which I think is fine. I'm definitely keeping Liam in because he's about to level up, at the very least. Just downside is that we got a lot of people that need to stand still now, but I'm looking forward to seeing how the rockets go. So let's see how this goes. I wonder if there's a backpack with extra jets. Who knows? Alright, so I think this is what we bring. Alright, let's deploy. Because yeah, with the extra cooldown from the rain, you should be able to snipe a lot more often. You just need to get into position. And you get you in a good spot. And you can get basically right there, and that's all you need. That's all you need, I think. I could change from the repeater to a regular SMG. You could. Well, the repeater currently is on Liam, so they called in air support. Take out the spotter, relaying our position, and leave their bomber blind. All right. So there's a spotter out there somewhere. Who's spotting for us then? Who knows? All right. Oh, that one. Okay. So yeah, if Icicle gets up here, he'll be good to go. Let's see. Not you. You. Okay. So you need to at least move. So let's get you to at least to here. Then you should be able to dash right up to the top here. Yep, you certainly can. Alright, then start finding stuff to hit. If you can hit anything. Currently, not so great. Alright. I mean, they might as well actually go for it at this point because we've got cooling, so... Yeah, you can basically auto fire and just keep shooting from here almost. Just keep shooting at that. All right. Just eclipse the group and everyone can take out the spotter. Oh crap! They have Need for Speed Most Wanted helicopter pilot. Yeah. All right. So let's see. So yeah, they're not spotting anybody yet. So all right. Although I just gotta be careful that my guys aren't getting hit from Icicle either. But okay. So let's see. So can I go from like... Yeah, I can go from like this way. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so... So in this case then, we just start dashing around. Okay, then start moving as you start cooling down again. Okay, you can move up then. Yeah, so at this rate, you just focus this guy. While also still moving towards the spotter. So that'll work for you. You're set already. So, okay. No, not you. Go you next, because you move next. Okay, so he's dashing. How far does she dash, actually? Not far enough. As much as I'd like to go into the... As I'd like to go down there, it's not going to be a good idea. Okay. So... yeah, you guys just keep moving together, then. Forward over the ravine. Yeah, I might dash this way. Hang on a minute. Don't go down into it, it'll be death. You should avoid the shot, right? Looks like you are. Hang on. Ooh, that's cutting it close. Hang on a minute. That is cutting it close. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so then... oh, you're going to overheat. So in which case, you just keep moving towards our target. Move towards the spotter. Okay. So you are just oh my god, your dashes. Alright. Enough time to walk in there and to activate the bulwark. Do I need to? I mean, I'm not really getting shot at, so I think it'd be fine. But I think next we do that. Like next round, I think we do that. Not this round. I mean, how long does it last? To the ridge for me, and eclipse to the group. Might need to control click where they're moving to with long ass flight time. It's like to the ridge. I need to control click where they're moving to. It's a long ass flight time. Okay. I think you're fine there. Alright, so now with you. It's like to the ridge. So like to the ridge, like probably this way. Then. Ah, shit. Oh, for God's sake. Can I undo that? Because you're the one I wanted to do that for. Where are you going? Okay, no, you're fine, but... get rid of your move. Keep moving. Yeah, you need to go that way. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so... put you to here. 3? You only need 1 step. Do you? Just answering Liam. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is basically 1 step, sorry. I was misreading that. Alright, I'll get you here. Okay, then... So it takes 3.9 seconds to reach there, right? Control click the 4-second area. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. It's like here. Alright. So you can't do another one for a little bit at least, but alright. Yeah. So in which case then you wait from where you are. Do not fire again. You'll see in the next round why. Fair enough. We'll just get you running along the ridge then. While you cool down. Do not move you? Oh, okay, fine. I will not move you then. Fine, I will leave you where you are. Well, that's going to hit one tank. Is it going to hit the other three? The other two at the back, though? Alright, I'll trust your judgment then. Just watch. Alright, we'll see what happens then. Alright. So let's go. Already that mech's gone. Yep, already that mech's gone. Icicle, I just wiped it out. Alright, those missiles are on the move. Okay, I've also got a airstrike coming in, but it's not hitting us. That's fine. Okay. Same spot for another eclipse. Alright, let's see. Okay. So he's looking at the exact same spot. Okay. There we go. Now my debuffs, you want to stabilize you first. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So stabilize, and then shoot another one. Like so. Does that work? Or do I need to actually move it back? Actually, should I put it like forward a little? Like here? Instead? I'll do that instead. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a direct hit, so that's fine. Alright. Okay, so you're basically, I guess, ready then, right? I guess I'll just stabilize a second time and just keep you just staying put and just recover. Alright. Okay, so it's basically you've got limited charges on this thing? I guess that makes sense. Alright. So, okay. So this guy will attack. To which I can block. Which I can get you to block that. That's fine. So I can set up for... So, then we just move up. So at this point, I'll just run him down. So while doing that... There. Block. Shield bash the spotter. I guess I could do that, eh? And just run through him. Well, that's cutting it a bit close, isn't it? But the collision is done, so. Alright, so then you just circle around him and then. Wait, really? I see. Hang on. Yeah, it's a bit better timing to do it. Okay. Alright, so then you... So we'll get you in. So what's your dash range for this? Quite far. Alright, so... Let's get you closer. To basically here. Then... Then you go a bit further than that, actually. It's like up to about here. Okay, then... Just basically cut right through them. Then as that's happening... Okay, then, as you're doing that, step away. Hang on. Move a little further out. So about here. Then you do that, just in case he doesn't die. Alright, so that's you done then. Okay, so you... I guess you're kind of just going to be backup fire just in case you need it, so... That thing's about down, but we can still go for this thing. You kind of just back up in case the missiles, just to see what them just basically are if the missiles don't deal with it. Because you're like a perfect vantage point to just keep shooting. Because you're at a high vantage point. You've got a clear line of sight on all the enemies here. I think we're going to set here. So all right, so everyone else I think is all good to go. Yep. So shield set. Okay, hang on a minute. I might need to. Might move us a tiny bit forward. Yeah, I think that's still good enough. Just to make sure you still... Yeah, you're blocking that. Okay. Just trying to see, like, to make sure that you're still doing the shield bash while shield's still up. Okay, you are, and that's fine. Alright. Could just shield up earlier and double it. That is also true. Yeah, I could just do that. You got a very good point there, sir. There we go. Makes it nice and safe. Keep on him. So just keep the shield up and just run at him. So you dash through, slice him up, and then you hit him. And if he doesn't survive, if he actually survives, then you both start blasting him and railgun him. So okay, he has to be dead. There's no way he survives this. So okay. So let's see these. I want to see these missiles in action. Let's go. Alright, spreading, I see. Another one down. It's dead, and I think they're all gone. Is that it? There's a lot that happened in this one. One tank left. Ah, it is still alive. Yes, okay. He's going up the ridge. Getting a lot of XP from that. The shield bash insta-killed the spotter. How are you doing, though? Yeah, your shield took a lot of damage, but you're still untouched, so you're fine. You got one turned. Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure he's dead, so no more spotting from the bombers. So, okay. Cool. Thanks, Lars. Remember the Eclipse is inbound in that area too. Yeah, I noticed that. I think we don't need to worry, but... Yeah. Wait, you still need to be stabilized. You're still unstable. So we'll do that first then. Although, hang on. I don't know if it'll hit him. He's just turning around. So I don't know. It might not hit. I guess we'll see. Okay, so you're all set. You wait until that firing's done with, although probably not that much to worry about. Alright, so then move up over this way. Then, just in case we need the extra. Alright, so then you need to set up shields against the tank then. Because he looks like he's going to be shooting at you pretty soon. Yeah, he will be. So here's probably good enough. Yeah. Okay. So in the meantime, I guess just stay here and draw his fire. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, wait, hang on. No, don't do that. Go this way and draw his fire. Just don't be near when the rockets hit you. That's all. Yeah, shield bashing is definitely eating the shield. That is definitely true. So, I mean, I'd have to double check in terms of like what class. You are a heavy class, so shield bash is better with the Ajo shield barrier. Yeah, when it has barrier, which I don't have yet. So yeah, the tank's basically fracked. If the rockets don't kill him, he's dead. So I'm not too worried. So you're fine. Because we're basically just finishing this thing off if we can. You do still technically have a shot, so you can try. Because really, you're not needing to... Okay, he's blocking, so maybe not. Okay, so then I guess that it's a block shot no matter what now. Okay, so you're just basically gonna just you're just gonna sit here and hang out. You're not gonna be doing much more. Do I need to do another one for you? The tank is basically dead, I think. I don't think we need to put any more in. So I think we just go with this, and then that's that, right? Oh, he's firing a second time? So he is. Hang on a minute. He's shooting again. Alright, you know what? Just keep the shield up and facing him. Just keep drawing his fire, and then everybody else deals with him. Besides, if anything, that railgun's probably going to kill it, if anything. I'm good, just dacking me, make sure we're good for heat. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're fine for heat. Am I hoping I'm far enough away? If I'm not, this is gonna be a little bit awkward, but we'll see how we go. That's the backpack. You meant the gun? Wait, what? Make sure we're good for heat. Oh, the gun. Right, I see what you mean now. Let's see. I mean, it's not really saying much though, because you are in rain. Yeah, so with rain, you do nothing in terms of heat. You can keep dackering for freaking ages with especially in the rain you can anyway. But yeah, the rain is definitely helping. Although I don't know, hang on a minute. What's hang on. Can I... I don't know. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Just trying to see if I can actually find out, like, how much heat dissipation that rain gives you. That's what I'm doing at the moment, if you're curious what I'm looking into. I'm guessing it's not in Overworld, so I guess if it's not in combat, it's not going to be in here at all. I guess I can't find out. The guy in that right building on the right flipped me off. I say control the shoot on the building. Alright, you want to shoot the building? Sure, we'll shoot the building. Fine. Let's hit this thing. Go. Alright. It's 20%? Okay. Right. Okay. So I can just fire a second time. Just keep firing and just see what happens. Because yeah, the amount of hit... Yeah, look at that. Like, there's barely any hit at all. It's great. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, the tank moved, so those rockets aren't hitting. But, railgun's doing the trick. Yeah, railgun did the trick. Look at that. All the DACA. Alright, let's go for the replay. Let's see all that in instant replay. Is this a stream of bullets? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, so there the rockets move. If these two run up. And I coordinated this so the shots were in between the dashes. And then the rockets come in, smacking the tanks, gets blocked, and you just bash him in the face. He's dead as well. Sorry, you guys overdid it with the killing that, but that's fine. Yeah, the tank turned, so that second set of rot. There's a stream of blue on the side of the screen there. Civilian casualty at 100%. There's no civilians in that building. It's fine. Alright, cool. So there's the fight. I do love that I have this as a feature. I can see the whole thing. It's just downside is that I don't hear the weapons fire and everything. Just to see how the battle actually fully looked. But that's okay. But alright, let's see. Do you see why I didn't care about movement? I guess not. That's an insane weapon. You just need to get practice with hitting your targets and stuff like that. Alright, so... Did you guys actually take damage or not? You've leveled. You lost health and also you're... Okay, you did get hit. Huh. Well, it's only down by like, what, 4%? Yeah, barely anything. It's entirely fine. Alright, your turn. Yep. Yeah, your shield took all the hits, so therefore you're fine. Yeah, you can see all the bullet holes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the shield absolutely is an amazing thing to have. Like just being able to someone to draw fire and just block. But I gotta be careful with the shield bash though. I need a better one for that. So you lost health as well. Why? Huh. Is it because of the unstable that you lost health there? I'm assuming that's why. If only there's a mech-sized dent on the shield when you're doing your shield bash. Yeah, if only. I wish there was like a mech face, like plant or something. That'd be funny. Alright, then we got Whisper as well. You're 100% fine, of course you are. Cool. Alright, let's bring it in and work out what we got here. Hakobu light legs, okay, and the padded pod. So 2 mass and plus 50% and 50% pilot shielding. Well, I'm definitely going to be taking that probably on one of my guys. One of my frontline guys. So, okay. Cool. Alright, what else have we got? Okay, so we've got a bind torso. Interesting. Okay, Svalin. That is a shield with a barrier. I'm probably taking that. So we'll grab that. The more shielding pod. Okay, we got that. DC-1 impact cannon. It's a shame they're only level 2 though, but still take it. Explosive tip sniper. Wait, is it? I'll still take it though. I'll grab this as well, because level 2 legs. Oh, new cluster with a large payload. I'll take that for the payload. And then the rest I pull apart. Ooh, almost. Alright, hang on a minute. Yeah, that'll probably do. Because, yeah, I would like the new shield with a barrier, so therefore, you know, they last longer. There's just because it's a new gun. DC-1 explodes on so it's good, but it can be very hard to work with, especially on liberations or into possible friendly arcs. Yeah, the scatter's a bit interesting, but okay. Well, I'll take it anyway. It'll be interesting to find out. So yeah, so long range cannon. Okay. So alright, so we'll grab that, confirm the salvage. I think we're good. So yep. Alright. Okay, so we're going to break in. Reactor subsystem. Short range weapon, melee weapon, and medium armor. Rare components. Okay. Page 2 was just the little stuff. I didn't really care about that too much. Alright, so what do we got here? So okay, Liam. So we've got cold hands again. So plus heat dissipation or extra movement speed. I guess movement speed's kind of the better one. Especially if it gets rid of your crit, get rid of some of your crit multiplier. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I think Sprinter's the way to go. Just give you movement speed back. Because you lost it earlier. Yeah, let's do that. Grab your Sprinter. Alright, cool. Yeah, definitely grabbing Remarkable later. Just so you got the extra fatigue limit. So, okay, so both of you guys got a little bit bruised. Easier to knock out in combat. Okay, so... I mean, if anything, I can even just try setting this up with you. Okay, hang on. So we got the impact here. It's upgradable as well. So let's do that then. Okay. The range is pretty decent. So optimal range is 45 to 78, but it can shoot further out. And I could use this one for just peppering the enemy. So what's this one? So light legs, less mass, less heat dissipation. Alright, hang on. Let's go to the Siege Breakers. Are those better legs for you, actually? So they make you move faster. You lose integrity, but who cares? We've also got improved cooling on that as well. That's just built into it. Okay. Keep the heat dissipation up. Oops, no, need to keep that. Has an offensive slot, yeah, it does. So, okay. It's a shame that it's you got the improved cooling and it's stuck on it, but it's still fine. We got another Cobra there. Keep the cooling so you can use your sniper rifle more often. There's nothing new on the arms yet. Okay, we've also got this shield as well. Oops, no. That's what I want to do. Yeah, let's keep using that. Sorry, alright, need to change the shield over. So let's go to Bob. So I can grab you this, and then we can upgrade it as well. Okay, so now we've got a barrier shield that can actually take a hit and then regenerate. So, okay. Yeah, I've also got the padded pod. It's better apart from concussion damage. So who gets it? I guess really you really shouldn't be using the lightweight pod. Get the padded pod instead. To protect you from getting hit. Because who got hit in terms of pilot? Yeah, you did, apparently. Although you lost health as well. So, hang on a minute. You're not sure why you lost health, to be honest? Yeah, I don't know. We didn't overheat, we didn't crash. No, I don't know why you took damage. Yeah, I don't know. Really don't know what happened. Really don't know what happened there. You're gonna go lightweight. You take the other one. Okay. keep what you had before. Let's go to this for now. Maybe you're on the edge of an airstrike. That might... I don't think you were, but that is a possibility. But the airstrike was going into the water. That shouldn't have hit you at all. If anything. But maybe it also clustered. But the thing is that your mech didn't take any damage, though. That's what I'm confused about. Because, yeah, the mech is 100% fine. Didn't take any damage. Right? Yeah. Still 100%. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Maybe because unstable. Maybe, I don't know. Like, because, yeah, I don't have a clue. That might have been it. It's the only thing I could think of that would actually cause it. So, I don't know. Probably was the only thing that could have done it. There's more heat dissipation as well. Yeah, keep your medium. Actually, no. You don't really need to worry too much, do you? Does dashing cause instability? No. Dashing just causes heat. That's it. Decker of your own gun gave you a headache. Who knows? Maybe. I haven't got a clue. We definitely should be giving this to somebody though. Because currently you got barrier on the legs, but this one sort of gives you more heat dissipation. So it allows you to, yeah, you can almost shoot the railgun twice around almost. But it also gives you quicker dashes too in terms of like how often you can do it. Although it does hurt you. I mean, you can just get this as well. Yeah, do that and you go back to full dash again. That works. Yeah, so you got 48 dash. This also, yeah, recovers faster too. So, okay. Yeah, I'll do for that. Already got those legs. Bob's got, yeah, those legs as well. Yeah, I don't have to worry about anyone else having them yet. Because you've got, yeah, you got those two. So I guess, really, no one else can really use those legs for now. I'm fine with keeping the Cobra, though, because I think these are just better in terms of, like, you know, being able to shoot more often. So you can prepare for the next railgun, yeah, the next railgun salvo. That's entirely fine. Okay, so, alright. So, okay, we got those over there. We got the break-in as well. So, could do one of these and then dash this. Oh, that might be going around, though. We've got 24 hours. How long does this take us to get to? Going to the left as well. Oh, so I do. Right. I could just go pick this up. Oh, right to the left. Okay, hang on. Shit. That's there. Right. Yeah, I shouldn't have right-clicked. I just wasted an hour. So I could dash to here and go to the bunker breach. Then work our way towards the break-in. So I could do that. It is, I think it is actually closer to do it that way, potentially. Guess we'll find out if I'm right. Right, go for it. Ah! Shit. Powered injured due to high speed. Fuck. Whatever. Alright. What do we got? More bases approach a small village. Cascade transport. Truck sits on the outskirts unattended. You hear yelling in the distance. Someone pull out to puncture the tires. Any regrouping delayed. Or weapon subsystem with show of force. Do I need to delay it at all? Or would I just go for the weapon subsystem? No, I didn't time that. Overheat. Oh. I think maybe to keep it safe, we go for the. Oh, let's go for the subsystem then. Piercing round. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, we've got 20 hours left, and the break-in is 69 minutes away, so basically, okay. That's fine then. Okay, so who took damage? R1 did. That's fine. You only lost 3 health. That's not a big deal. Okay. I think I'll get to the breach in time. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Absolutely, we're good. Okay. Let's go. Okay, sniper, not good here. Although could set up here, but the problem is that if I have to be, yeah, I think I have to go for a mobile squad here. So sniper might not be the best move. Because I think we tried this last time. Sniper had a hard time getting a beat on anybody. So we'll stick to a mobile group here. Don't think we need this now. So. Alright, so we'll switch this out with somebody else then. Let's get a rookie in there. Let's get a rookie in the mix here. Then... So grab the pearl, but I'm gonna change the weapon on it though. Let's give you something different than a cannon. So something that allows you to, you know... Yeah, that's gonna be sway, but at the very least you can still move more with this. Let's see. That's a machine. Yeah, the machine gun is a swaying one. Don't want that. SMG mobile, probably. Yeah, let's grab that. All right, then we need. Spam mag. So you shoot a little bit more with that. You don't need this. I think missiles are going to be an idea here. I could go for another shield, actually, if I wanted to. Could go triple shield and gun. Can the eclipse that large pay? Can the eclipse that large payload? By the way. Can the eclipse take the large payload? You mean? That would basically, I think, mean 1 extra missile, right? Per firing. So it could use it. Damage rate. Oh no, sorry, it's a bigger damage radius. Oh, I see what you're putting down. Large payload is double the area and damage. Well, at least for, like, structure damage, yeah, and the damage radius is... Yeah, I could do that for future, but I'm not going to do it here, though. So we'll go with this. We'll send in Spritzy. He needs a class. Let's get him on the way to getting a new class ready to go. If he can get to it, that is. But, yeah, I think this is fine as is. Like, so therefore we got 3 people with shields, like shielding guns, basically. Actually, no, we don't. We still got you. Actually, no, you need to change out. I'll get R1 in with the knight. There we go. That's better. So now we got 3 shield users. So that way we're capable of dealing with close quarters. But Meat Shield I'd like to be the priority target because he's got the barrier. So yeah. Alright, so we'll go with this then. Yeah, it's great that yeah, Liam has just got so much fatigue points, so much fatigue slots. So alright, I think we'll go with this then. Yes. Yep, that's fine. I feel like close quarters is kind of the way to go, so therefore having a shield is definitely helpful. So, alright. Then you just got one just to be just the back, just some extra damage from the back, but it's also mid-range, so I don't have to worry too much about hitting from a optimal range. Because yeah, close quarters, we're not gonna have many good chances for long-range combat. Had a level 2 Eclipse on your first game from the Behemoth boss all the way to endgame. I haven't upgraded because I didn't know you could, and it still held its own in the endgame. That's interesting. Alright, so we don't know where they are, but last time they were in like one of these corners. So, okay. So what I might do is we'll go in teams of 2. So we'll have Meat Shield, yeah, we'll have Meat Shield and Storm together. And Enigma will go with Cluster. I think that'll kind of be the way to go. So, alright. Now. So, you guys are going to head down the middle. Just so we can find out if they're anywhere over here. So, you go this way. Okay, you rush through as well. Just go straight ahead. Actually, you know what? We just start dashing, can't we? So, alright, just get you across this way. Let's get moving. Dash again. And then just keep running. So then we can see over around here, through here potentially. Okay. So, alright. So we kind of need to dash you to the side. So let's get this way without getting collisioned. It's like, say, here. And then start moving down to here. Keep dashing. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? Alright, you keep going that way. Okay, so that should get you out of the way. Alright, so in the meantime then, we just get you this way. Okay, and then after that one started dashing, then you can dash yourself now. So, there we go. I mean, you're gonna have a bit of a hard time keeping up with him, but at the very least he can scout ahead for us. So, okay, so then that's you done. Now it's just you left. Okay, so let's see. So I'm kind of... No, that's a collision. You might have to wait a second first. So let's just wait a short second. Okay, then you can start dashing. And you go behind him. Yeah, your dash I think is a shorter cooldown as well, potentially, but... Just need you going straight. Okay. Alright. By the way, Alchemy's back. We're using nuclear fission, burn Mercury, turn Mercury into gold. Indeed. Alright, so, I think this is what we do. So, basically, more or less gonna think they're over here. Or at least potentially, so... This way we'll at least plan ahead. So, alright. So hopefully you guys don't crash into each other, right? No. I have done it I have separated them enough. Alright, let's go. Okay. Still quiet on the Western Front. Alright. So we'll start with you then. So keep moving. And dash this way. Okay. It won't let me go any further, that's fine. Okay, that's you. Okay, yep. Just keep up with him. That's all I need you to do. Just keep up with him. Yeah, your coolant's well. Your coolant goes well enough that you don't need to. You're not going to be too far behind. Yeah, you're basically right on his tail. So these two travel well together, which is good. These two, however, bit of a problem. But that's okay. It's because your dash heat is not amazing, but that's okay. I'm just gonna coordinate you two going in together, as in Meat Shield goes first. So which means you're probably going to be scouting. You're going to scout over here and then come back probably. So let's do that. Okay, so then let's get you over here. Have a quick look over here. There's nothing. Okay, so basically just have a quick peek, then dash back towards you, and then yeah, run back towards Meat Shield. Alright, there we go. These maps are bugged as well, by the way. It's possible to jump clip into the roof and have unlimited sight and 100% damage negation as long as you have the railgun to shoot out. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Alright, so I think that's everyone ready to go. So, okay. So yeah, they're moving together. You're peeking over there to see if there's anything over there. And if they are over there, then that's going to be a problem. If they're over here, though, we're set. So... Alright, let's see where they are. There they are. Yep, okay. I was right. They're in this location. Okay, that looked empty. Sorry, they're over here. Alright, cool. So they're moving towards us now. Okay. So in that case then, so if they're moving, yeah, they're moving this way. Alright. So, okay. So let's get this right then. So I'll get you like right here. Come on. Like there. Dash this way. Keep moving. And this time we start to get closer to attacking from behind. So you do that. You will catch up as well. Which you can basically just, I mean, you might as well do one more dash, get you closer. Alright, then keep moving. That is almost causing a crash, though. It's very close to doing a crash. But that's alright. Just needs you on his tail. So you guys aren't colliding, right? I am cutting that very close between you two, but at least you're traveling together. Don't railguns shoot through stuff? Yes. You can't walk there, but the tanks can. You can shoot through them. Yeah. Check those rail tunnels. Might be able to go through. Oh, right, I see. Good point. Alright, so... Yeah, you got a straight shot from there. Okay, that's fine. Need to go in there to swing the camera low. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, I got a clear shot. Absolutely, I got a clear shot. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to do that then. That's pretty beautiful. I like that. Alright, so you're set to go where you need to be. Alright, so you're already set as well. You're going up behind them. You two, however, need to back the hell off because you're in trouble if you decide to stick around, because when they start firing is there. Basically, 1.8 seconds. Okay, and he's focusing you by the looks of it. Yeah, alright. So, okay. So at the very least then, if you go over here, that actually might stop him from hitting you. Yes, it does. Okay, so then... So what's he gonna do? What's this guy gonna do at the end, though? Oh, he's gonna shoot that way, eh? Okay. So, if I can actually just go for this then... Can I hit him? I can. Yeah, I'll do that. So, Dakar him down. So, when he's choosing to shoot me is... Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, so then I'm just gonna go for doing this then. And block the attack. Tank shotgunning his own team in the back. No, he's hitting the... Wait. He almost is, yeah, but this at least, like, it's not hitting because, yeah, it's currently a blocked shot. Right? Yeah, it's blocked, so you can't hit me. Yeah, it's blocked both times. Alright, about the tank. It is... It's supposed to be blocked, but... And it says it's blocked. Okay, it's fine. It says it's blocked. Okay. So, alright, so you're basically going to sit there. You're going to just hold... You're going to just, you're just going to shield up. Then you can shoot him once more. In the back. So if he doesn't die, I'm going to be very cool. I'm going to be very impressed. Okay, so... Let's step you away. Wait, do you need to? Hang on a minute. You got a good attack range. Can you hit him from here? You can, actually. Could go for that one, too. Actually, that might be cutting it a bit close. Hang on a minute. Maybe, like, step to the... Oh, right, it's you doing this. Right. Okay. So go for this guy. Alright, so then... We wait. Okay, then... Back off. Yeah, so now you're not getting hit by that. Step you back to here. Yep, so no more collision. Then get here and shoot at him again, I guess. If he doesn't die, I'm gonna be very impressed. We'll still see how we go. This is probably your overkill, but at the very least, you're hitting this guy for a first hit. Then I don't think anyone's getting hit now. You've got your shield up, you can block the shot, and then you shoot him back. Okay, and that tank and those two can't hit you. So, all right, so let's do that and go. Think everybody's ready? All right, let's do it. And you're dead. That was exactly what was needed to destroy it. Okay, good stuff. Alright, so they're moving, so you don't have a clear shot anymore. But okay, so he's going towards you, so perfect. Alright, so unfortunately I don't think you're gonna be able to hit him a second time, right? It says 79% chance to hit him. The other mech is ejecting. Isn't he destroyed? So... Oh my god, he is ejecting. Wait, did I do that much? Oh, I did that much damage. He's ejecting. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Alright. Just to tank the bash. Yeah. Just the tank that's left to bash. Right. I don't really need to do that, really, if anything. Ejecting in the top. Yeah, don't think about it too much, Sneak Dog. Also, how you going, Sneak Dog? Alright, so then... I'll move you up. Oh, you can't shoot for another bit. But you can get him anyway. So that's fine. So you kind of just... Yeah, you're just going to just keep hitting him. That's entirely fine. You're not doing much anyway. Okay, so he's still firing, but he's also... Okay, I need to set up the shield again. He's still firing, although he is movement swaying. But we'll go... Could just shield bash them. I could just shield bash the tank. It's a drill tipped ejection pod, yeah. Exactly. I think you're fine as you are. Although... Yeah, the tank is still there at the moment. I think it's all just hit him. If he don't... Yeah, he's dead. I'm sure he's dead. Because he got two things shooting at him at once here. So I think that should be enough to kill it. But just in case. You never know. Just in case. Oh, the tank's still shooting you too. Okay. No, keep the shield up. Alright, so then... You still got a shot from there, so that's fine. You still got 100% on both shots, so you don't even have to move. You just stay there. That way you're staying out of his way. Okay, so let's get you to at least here. Then as you're doing that, blast him. So keep it optimal range. Oh, you're gonna need to, yeah, you need to cool down. Yeah, if that doesn't end up killing him, then we're gonna have to try to rely on you. If you can even hit them, though, I don't think you can, right? Pretty sure you can't. Although I think the ejection already began. Yeah, there's no point. All right, so I can railgun the tank through the wall. That is definitely something I'll do. So I could do that, but it's a 79% chance to hit. But okay, so if that shotgun blast doesn't kill this thing, then all right, he's just gonna eject. Which I guess is fine. So, okay, so that way, yeah, you're shielding the attacks, so therefore you don't have to worry too much. How are you going in terms of shield, by the way? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can tank that. You're fine. Especially considering he's moving while using a machine gun, I think. Oh, it's an assault rifle. So it's still 100%, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. He is movement swaying, but... Guess you can go like this for now. It's basically make it so you're a bit harder to hit. And I could do that because you're not shooting until that point, so you're fine. And then shoot and shoot. Yeah, okay. Command, all enemies down, no POWs. We have reports of an ejection. Did you execute that pilot? No, sir, he did that to himself. No reports of small arms fire to back that up. No, sir, we're underground. He didn't need to. Yeah. Alright. Okay, go. Okay, he's blown up. Oh, he did eject, though. And he's ducked down. So, no pilot kill, but okay. Alright. So you can go from the beginning. So, okay, so that's where they were all sitting. Yeah, so, because that's kind of how this has gone each time, is that they're just been in one spot. The whole point is just finding them first and then they activate. So, alright. Yeah, so as you can see, where are they? Oh, hang on. Didn't actually go back to the start. Let's try that again. Yeah, because we started down here. Coordinators is 2 and teams of 2. Although these two are definitely one's faster than the other. But these two, however, stayed right next to each other, which is basically amazing. Just, yeah, the thing was that thankfully he could go around and scout over there before he comes back. But the thing is, having the railgun for this mission type is actually quite ridiculously strong. So, okay, so block the shots there, and then just Dackhead. Railgun shot from the side as well, took it out. So he was just basically he was sort of just like trying to take advantage of the movement sway, so you got a chance of like missing, and then just like dack at him to death. All right, 17 speed versus 15 speed. Be like, yeah. So okay, let's take it home. The railgun sneak attack was ace. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I do like, yeah, just a nice shot through the tunnel. So right. Oh, so close to a level again. You just keep running just short by 5. That is unfortunate. Alright, so Liam, nicely done. Okay, meat shield. Gained a level. And more fatigue, yep. And cluster. You've leveled up. Alright, let's see what you get when we get to you in a second. And you took a bit of damage. I guess the pilot did take a hit. Or is it? No. That's just how much damage you've already taken. Okay, never mind. You haven't taken any damage at all. Never mind. You're fine. Okay, so you leveled up as well. Alright. I'm sorry, what? Huh. So it's more than just swords. Alright. Another demolition payload. Heavy axe, love that thing. That is a heavy axe, but okay. Oh man, heat generation drop as well. Okay. Interesting. The hatchet? Yeah, I guess so. Let's just see what it's like in a second. Alright, so continue. Okay, so we've got this one at least, which is... Okay, so it's got defensive plate, and might as well have mass. I mean, do I need that integrity? I mean, I'll get it for the module, but I'll probably get rid of it soon enough. The rest of these I don't really need, do I? Not really. The rest of these I can kind of just pull apart. Just mainly just getting this so I get the standard plate. It's a melee concussion weapon. They can be good, but you'll more often kill in the melee before KO. I see. But yeah, none of these we actually need. Then we can kind of throw all this out. Because yeah, these are all like just base stuff. So yeah, well we'll just salvage a lot of them like that. Just pull them apart. So, 730 basic components, 3 uncommon, 2 rares. Nice. That's fine. Okay, so we've got a takeover area. So dry the enemy out while minimizing damage to the facility. It may not be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry would help the liberated regions recover. Okay, so Rusty does not go on that mission. If we were planning on doing that. Okay. So we got some level ups. Let's have a look. In terms of you, Icicle Eye, you're close to a level up. You just weren't for that mission though. Okay, so Enigma. So we got the. Okay, we got the Blaze Shield. We've also got Patient. So equipped shields are immune to status buildup, but heat dissipation is slightly reduced. I'm guessing that would be useful later, potentially. But the thing is, I'm probably going to be keeping Sprinter. I mean, if I had a railgun, I could just shoot them through the walls. Yeah, but the railgun we've got at the moment is like a medium-range railgun, not a long-range one. So yeah, when we get one that's capable of doing that, yes, I'll give you a call. But for now, we're kind of stuck. So. Man. Could go for more fatigue. I mean, he's a patient lowered, but shield status resistance 100. Yeah, it's reduced heat dissipation, so it is actually a lot. Give me a Stonehenge cannon. Well, like it's combat fort. No, thank you. Everyone would die if you fired that thing in that building. Like if you did that in that small like cabin and everything, the whole thing had come down. They're meant to be they're meant to be like blowing up asteroids. I only found medium range and short range on my past playthrough. Oh yeah, that's the point. Well, I mean, we need to get the loot, right? We can't get the loot if it caves in. I'll get a blade of shield. I think that might be useful later, so we'll grab that for now. Okay, rookie. So we got Spritzy. What are you? You are another sharpshooter. Okay, so we got another sniper. Alright, so we've got skilled sharpshooter, so fatigue limit minus, yeah, fatigue limit -1, yep, hence why, same as here. So we've got a second sniper. So, alright. So you've got... Oh, God. Slugger with... Oh, God, alright. That's, It looks like a firefighter. He kind of does, eh? So we got, yeah, okay, Slugger's really freaking good. I like that. You lose speed. Who cares? You can just dash, and then you just do 35% more damage with a... Like, if I gave you, like, a sniper rifle, that'd hurt. That'd hurt a lot. You can probably one-shot a mech with that. What class he got? He got sharpshooter. So we got a second sharpshooter alongside Whisper. Trauma limit -1. Receiving a hit while under 75% of health, drives their weapons, increasing damage dealt. You need to be hurt by that though, so mech conscious is probably the way to go. So, alright. Yeah, you got... Whoa, what? Okay, so... Expert marksman on top of that. Okay, so... Unfortunately, he got the I'm you but better build when it came to the sharpshooter. Ah well, it'll get re-rolled when you get to your next level anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so meat shield. You got pulse field back. Nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then try to get more rookies leveled up while we got the chance. Expert marksman on top of Slugger and Deadeye. Yes. One hit KO for days. Yes. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be good, you see. Alright. So Bearback need to steal his soul. Don't forget, your skills will re-roll again. It's not that big of a deal. So for now, like, what I can just give you is just like keep to greedy, because you got plus 45% damage with this thing. So it's not like your damage is bad. You just got it all in one skill. So basically, what's this? Like, yeah, 15%. So 50%. 90%. Okay, it is a bit different, but it's, yeah. it'll re-roll, don't worry. We'll definitely hold on to this. Then, yeah, you're going to be slow again, but who cares? You got your damage output. And then hopefully, we'll fix that. No problemo. You'll love the coolant surge too, by the way. Coolant surge? The heat dissipation's been insane for you, though. While your damage output is, like individual shots not going to be as high as cluster, but you fire way more often. You'll have, it's a round of no heat on anything. Oh dear God. Just all the DACA. Freaking hell. Alright, that's interesting. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, we mainly just got the inventory to basically just all select and then detach. Okay, so we got a large payload and the standard plate. Alright, cool. So, let's go back to the Thunder. So basically, instead of liquid cooling, I give you a large payload. So... yeah, it's defensive module, not offensive module. So keep the Asgard. Instead of the armor sink. It's a defensive module, not a weapon module, though. You can't do liquid cooling and payload. It's defensive, not weapon module. You can only do one or the other. So, do you want bigger missiles? So you want bigger missile explosions? Or do you want to fire them more often? Considering there are only like 3 charges, I would consider large payload to be probably more useful because it gives more use out. It gives basically more use per salvo. Let's try the payload. Hope we're still under heat. 200 heat generation. Oh, God. 170. Yeah, I guess we wait until we can find a way to have them both in. Like, maybe we can find an offensive module with armor, which we don't have yet. Unfortunately. We've got defensive modules, but that's not what we're looking for. So, alright, well, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. So for now, it's on the back and it's going to be for you, obviously. Have I got any heat sinks? No. No heat sinks. Not yet, anyway. Or a hollow plate? Nope. Got neither. Unfortunately, I've got neither. Alright. Alright, so far so good, though. So we've got to keep our eyes open, though. Okay, so province. Okay, so... yeah, that's a little bit... Is the axe better than your blade? That's a good question. Let's have a look. So this blade is... okay, 473. The axe is a primary weapon only by the looks of it. So it's higher pilot damage. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so the blade is better if you want unit damage. Right, I guess put liquid cooling on this thing, can't I? Yeah. Make it a little less in terms of heat generation. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, so the axe looks like it's more specific to probably pilot damage because the blade only does unit damage. So the axe does pilot damage as well, and it also damages. Does it damage buildings as well? It does. So the axe can also basically Minecraft a building down. Large payload on a blade would that work? Damage radius. You know, it might. Hit width. Hang on. It doesn't look like it does. The hit width is still 4 meters. I'm guessing it doesn't. No, it was worth a look. I don't think it does. Because this didn't change in terms of size. Axe does unstable for knockdowns. So it is something you can definitely bring in terms of destroying buildings. So you'd have to stabilize then if you were going for, yeah, I guess, right? Oh, is that... no, wait, hang on a minute. Am I getting this wrong? I think I am, actually. It's not structure damage, it's build up. Okay, it's not okay, it's unstable. Yeah, it's not okay, it's not buildings. It's not buildings. I'm just getting this mixed up because it's the same color. So it causes unstable. Yeah, don't know, not really feeling it. I'm really not. It's 200 unstable on one hit. It's close. Oh, unstable on the enemy. Oh, so knock them off. Knock them off. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, right. So it's really just knock them on their ass to... Okay, I see now. Cause on saying enemy, not you. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense now. Me being dumb. Alright. Base is a free crash, no action for you this turn button. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I can grab that as well now for you. So, alright. So I wonder if, like, do I... There's a free crash, no action for you this turn button. Is that a job for the Pearl, maybe? Or is that actually a job for you now? Your dash is a bit further. You do have the new shield as well. I wonder... Do I want to try this now? It's got no action for you this turn button. Although you lose quite, you got a bit of mass from it though. It's a heavy weapon. That's a very heavy weapon. You lose so much mobility. Whew. Knight still has other uses for his shield. Maybe Bob wants it. He does. That really hurts your mobility, though. Hit with a 6 meter. Oh, it's like almost like basically 1.5 the size of the blade. Oh, the blade's 7. Right. Primary blade is a 7 meter hit with. Damn, alright. Big ass sword. Also dispersing 3. Yeah, that is a very long cooldown for the axe as well. So it becomes like 3.2 seconds to fully cool it down. Maybe I don't use it yet. I think we're fine what we got for now. We'll leave it for the time being. Still got the rockets, right? Yes, you do. Okay. You're good. Right. Actually, hang on a minute. Do I need... Don't really need these anymore. I can kind of rip them down. Check if any scrap. Check and think if you scrap from workshop so you can work towards tier 4. I do have a few of those I could go towards tier 4, but yeah, a lot of these I'd have to upgrade and then salvage it, right? If I wanted to do it that way. And I guess I could just do this one and just salvage it for 1. Because the workshop upgrade, which I haven't got anything yet to go towards level 3. So level 4, sorry. So, okay. Well, if anything, this can go. So I can scrap this one. So that's 1. We've already got a cluster I can upgrade if I really need to use one. So at this point, I guess I can just salvage this one because it's just a regular 3. So I'll do that as well. The DC one, I guess we can leave this. I guess we could get rid of this as well because we don't we've got like plenty of like machine guns in a higher tier anyway. But I mean, do we need to keep the impact or hold on to it for now until we want to get rid of it? Don't think tier matters. No, it does. Oh, it needs to be level 4 anyway, so I can't do it. That didn't count. Upgrade to a higher level. Of a higher level. Okay, I can't even do it anyway. Yeah, I can't do it anyway. So... They have to be level 4. It needs to be of level 4, so I can't do it yet. That's fine. Alright, so... Can I get to another one? Let's have a look. Is there any near? But no. I mean, the closest one I could get to is this one, and a mission will make them reset. The problem is if I go for this, I think I'm gonna have to circle around to get to this now. I don't know if I mean, it's 23 hours. I'm gonna try it. I don't want to start save scumming, but it's more like just me just experimenting. So we'll go for overdrive. I'll go for this one. Okay, just make sure I'm not letting it overheat. Okay. I'm so circling that. Oh. Hang on. How much time have I got left? I got plenty of time. Alright, go then. Or do I have enough time? I could go for the takeover, though. Okay. You discover a small abandoned bunker with a long-range transmitter. It is unassuming rugged box covered in dust. An encrypted signal will be sent somewhere if it's powered on. Then there's only one way to find out what it does. Buttons are made to... No. Do I push the big red button? Small abandoned bunker with a long-range transmitter. Buttons are made to be pushed. Yeah. Oh, do I? Do I push the big red button? Am I meant to push the big red button, Rusty? Do you think? Sikoris, hello, how you going? Alright, well, I already got one vote to push, 2 votes to... Okay, I guess I'm pushing the button, it looks like. Alright. What's life without a little risk? We've done worse, right? Good point. Turn it on. Okay, deafening noise pours out of the speakers throughout the bunker as soon as you turn on the transmitter. The sound quickly subsides, turning from high-pitched buzz into an old melody. The pilots exploring the bunker are all smiles, weight lifted from their shoulders for a short moment. We lose fatigue. That's not bad. Alright, ooh, this is gonna be kind of a bit close, isn't it? So, okay, which way is... The break-in apparently is closer. Apparently. Might as well grab the other one. Yeah, okay. Let's spawn the enemy patrol. We'll see. Okay, group of 3F soldiers stand at the ready, weapons drawn. A Cascade patrol just passed through. We clipped one of their drones, but not before it took out one of our mechs. Unit core? I think we'll go the unit core. Oh, reactors though. Oh, experimental reactors. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll get the reactor. Let's see what we can do in terms of coolant. There's some great reactors out there and some awful ones. 50-50. Let's get the experimental reactor. A furnace. Okay. Ooh, okay. Unusual reactor design sacrificing cooling capabilities for power output. Demands careful use. Overheating this reactor will set the mech on fire! Oh. Okay. That would be an awful one. Yeah. Oh. Okay, okay. Alright. So... If I overdrive, I can make it. I made it. Okay. It's great, but you really got to watch it. Yeah. Alright, so attack a guarded cache and prevent the enemy forces from sealing the entrance. Ah, it's one of these ones. Okay, shields, very useful. Shields are good for this one. They can just sit there and just block hits while everybody else takes care of the other units as well. Respectable 88 power, 25% damage, but the one of 11 dissipation is awful. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so... I see a good vantage point for a sniper. Like right here. Potentially. Needs to be like here, I think, probably. Wide area clearance coming in hot. Alright. Let's see. Let's work on getting you to level 3. So you go with that. I mean, we've only got, it seems it's only one area to defend, so I think meat shield's more than enough. So, okay, we'll send out, where are you? Bleed out. Okay. Do I want to switch out Storm for somebody else then? Maybe I'll send out Katachan. Sure. We'll bring Katachan out for this one. Do I need a second shield? I don't think I need a second shield. Yeah, I think it should be more than enough. Yeah, you're bruised. So we've got 3 mechs that can't really, that basically have to stay still to move, but that's okay. But alright, let's do it. You can use that send me in if you want, by the way. I'll just refund them at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna use channel points for this. Because yeah, there's no console for this, sadly. Okay, oh, you already got a pretty nice spot. Combat protocol's in effect. Contact imminent. Careful out there. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, so where are we looking? Over there, huh? Alright, so let's see. So we've got, yeah, Whisper. So you're already in range to where you need to be, so I guess at this point I dash you to this roof here. Then just start pot shotting, I guess. So you can start going for... Actually, wait, I can just wait a second here. That's blocked. That's an optimal shot. Go for that tank as well. $87, yeah. Which we can't do till next turn, that's fine. So you just hold here and just wait. But I like using my points out of my 350k. Oh dear, alright. So we've got 3 people. Okay, wait, so the drone's going that way as well, so alright. So in which case we can start with... like potentially here? Or here? I think the drone's what's going ahead, right? Might as well convergence point here. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I guess I can just drop it like right here, potentially. It'll hit the tank, not the mech though. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, that'll definitely hit the tank. Well, sort of. Hang on. So I don't want to do this. So I guess just drop it on top of the mech. Leave the tank to Icicle Eye to finish off, I think. Yeah, that'll basically hit the entire salvo will just hit that one. So that's entirely fine. So, okay. Then Daka the tank. Yeah, that's also optimal as well. Yeah, Daka, we'll do that. We'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. That is all your heat. And you go to right on your threshold, and then you just got to cool. Then you got to stabilize and cool down, I guess. So, okay, so that's them done. Alright. Like, I think the universe is trying to stop me from playing Andromeda. Wow, what's going on? You having issues with it? Hope not. Alright. In which case, I'm gonna send you two in this direction. Actually, no. One needs to go over here, obviously. And we've got 3 rounds to get there and block it, which will be fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get you moving. Actually, just dash around the... No, I need to leave room for you. Oh, yeah. Okay, and actually, you're going this way, because he's blocking the way. Well, we've got time to get there. It's not like we need to get there right away. So that's entirely fine. Okay, so let's just get you up here and ready. Alright. Then... you can then go for this drone. So Isolar's going for the tank as well. So, because you're going for... yeah, 1 on that tank. Although, maybe you don't have to go for that tank, actually, but... yeah, you kind of need to... yeah, you need to... because you can't shoot this one on that turn, so... we'll go with that, so 1 of each. So I should be able to blow that tank anyway. So that's you done. Okay, now you gotta... so now you gotta get around. So... no, not attack. We need a dash. I mean, you guys are avoiding each other. It's fine. That's all good. Okay. And you just keep making your way towards where we need to go. You won't get there yet, but you'll get close. We just need to get... we just need to get to this. Just block it. Can we get on that building and over? That's a good question, actually. Wait. No, it's outside Rack's range. He needs to move a little first. So, step a little. Go up. Yep. Step over to, like, here. Oh, don't block Icicle Eye's shot, though. That's not going to work out. Hang on a minute. Okay, he needs to move, like, right away. I don't think that hits you. I don't think that'll hit you. Dash again off. Yeah, probably. You know what? I might actually, like, try to make the dash go, like, yeah, like here instead. That should avoid the shot a lot more. Yeah, it does. It avoids the shot a lot more. So, okay, we'll do that. Go for another dash and then jump down. And then just march. Yeah, you need to cool off, so I'm not going to give you another dash. You're not going to get there in time, but that's okay. We got 3 rounds. I'm not too worried. We'll get you there, though, within round 2. Plus, the tank that's coming towards you is going to be dead. The mech might take some damage, too. Activate the bulwark this turn. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Oh, it does heat? Wait, why does it overheat? Is that meant to heat up? Can intercept incoming projectiles. So I guess the heat's too high. I can activate Bulwark next turn, if anything, right? If I need to. Because right now they're not firing, so there's no point turning it on. Not yet, anyway, right? Or is it stay up until it's used? I don't know how this works, so I guess I'll have to find out later, but that's fine. We can do it next turn. Alright. Okay, go. Tank is crashing already. And he's dakkered to death. And the drone's down. Oh, I didn't hit the mech too. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay, though. Alright, so tanks down. Rockets are about to hit. Or if did they hit or not? I don't think they did. Hang on. No, they did. Okay. It activates then, has about 2-3 seconds of coverage. Yeah, now's a good time to use it. So yeah, we do that. Oh yeah, you're fine. You can easily do this. Okay, set up to here. Then we set up, then we basically just hold shield. So, let's see. Is anyone shooting at you? No one is. So, okay. Right, you're overheating. Alright, we'll just basically shield this. Just in case he changes target, I guess, but I don't think he will. But at the very least, we're holding it. Let's do that for now. Okay. So, alright. Okay, you need to move. Alright, so we'll step you back. Just to keep you in his range. Just go over here. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Okay. Then... Perfect. Okay, then we just go for multi-shot on him. And that tank is potentially... Oh, that tank is shooting at you, eh? Might be able to finish it off. 77. Actually, wait, can I... Oh, it won't allow me to move. That's annoying. That's just out of your range. Guess just go for multiple attacks and just try to hit it. You basically got 3 shots. See if you can take him out before he actually hits me back, I guess. Alright, so then you're as well. You need to stabilize now. So let's give you time to do that. So, okay. Okay, then... Daka the mech. If you can do that. Hang on. Eh! Ah. There he is. Okay, there we go. Wait, am I attacking the right target? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, that's some pretty good Daka. Yeah, okay, so that's how much heat you're using now with this gun. Yep, okay. The unstable is almost gone, so we don't need the actual stabilized. You sure? Okay. Well, if that's the case, That is perfectly just before it. Okay. You can just shoot. Yeah, well, you can't shoot anymore, so I guess you're just going to have to just hold after that. You can't do much else after that. Okay. Alright. So, I might actually, You're gonna take a hit. Unless, okay. So maybe don't go there. So maybe I actually do just step back a bit. So I stand back and the tank can't hit you now. So basically, like, say here. And you got a shot from there. That'll work. Oh, that tank is still going after you. Oh, can he... Okay, so it is... Oh! Are you shooting your own mech if I do that, actually? Hang on a minute. I think I can do this, can't I? So if I go, like, over here... Yeah, I can make him shoot his own mech. Hang on, I just gotta get it just right. It's like, say, like, here. Yeah, he's saying I'm gonna hit his own guy. Yeah, he's gonna hit his own mech with almost every shot. But he's out of range as well, so he can't hit me anyway. So, okay. That'll do. He's gonna shoot his own mech. Have fun with that. Alright, so the missiles are about to land as well, from the looks of it. So, alright, so that damage should be hitting in. So, alright, so I think we're good to go. So, let's play. Okay, first sniper shot killed it. And getting dakkered. And that one's dead too. Alright, so it's just the one left. Cool. Okay. So it's just the one. And he's going straight for you. Okay, so Icicle Eye, you're going to have to basically take him on a wild goose chase, if anything. Yeah, he's coming right after you, so I think you're doing much except for just getting distance at the moment. Either that or we go for SMG speed, SMG play. So what's he doing? Is he going straight for you? He's missiling you. Okay, yeah, you need to go away. Can we replay see the bulwark? Hang on, let's see. Yep, knocked out the missile. It knocked out the missile. Just one missile though, but... Is it a missile or a mine? Good question. What's it doing? It's firing... Oh, it's a mine layer. Okay, so... You just leave. Alright, you just leave. Alright, so... Send you here. Then we just... Was it actually... Oh god, it is actually going to hit you. So do I just dash to avoid that? What do I do? Or I just actually... Wait, do I just hide behind the building instead? Turn and Dakar? Yeah, you're right there, so... Okay. Okay, yeah, so I just gotta... Wait, hang on, I just gotta, That should avoid it, right? Or am I thinking wrong here? Should avoid on the dash? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so... It's currently blocked. So, alright. You need to go over here then. Ooh, close range though. Buildings are no obstacle. Yeah, I need to... You'll chew through it? If you say so, sir. So basically 13, which you're not going to be able to do it again. Okay, so if I... It's 40 no matter what. Okay. Oh, it's actually higher if it's actually from the start. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it at that for 40. That's fine. Alright, so you're not doing much else other than that. You stay there. Probably. Because I don't think you can get it in... Because where's he firing it? He's firing it basically there. I don't think you're going to be able to set that off. Or, like, stop it. So, alright. So, in this case, then... He's still in full range of view. Oh, hang on a minute. No, 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 no. Do not have anyone in... Yeah, do not have someone... in range of getting shot. Like this. No, this should be... Oh, yeah, head up. You're right, head up. You're 100% right. From there. That should do it. Yeah, wait for next round, but still wait, it's still following you. Hang on, what? Why is it still following you? UI issue? Oh, hopefully you're right. I'll see how we go. As long as your dash is after the launch. Oh, the dash is there. Does it need to be earlier? Do I, like, basically make this an earlier strike? Then... do I dash a little earlier? Just in case. It's perfect. Well, I'll do it anyway. So, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. So I guess after that, you just keep moving. So I guess like roll this way for now. You can see when he launches and you dash after. Well, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Wait, once without... Oh, yeah, you're not doing shit. Right. Do I just rush him down? Because really, he's not... He doesn't need to really... He's gonna be too late anyway. I mean, I could dash it. Nah, just stand. We'll just leave him there. Stand in the area. We'll just leave him there. Alright, go. Yep, he's dead. Wait, the mine light... Wait. Hang on. Back to the start. Alright, let's see. Alright. Half speed. And the coordination. The fact that I managed to avoid you getting hit once was great. Just that attack, and you're just basically just bullets whizzing past your head. I'm surprised I didn't hit you, by the way. But alright. SMG also did its work. Okay, so the mine went there. Huh. Well, yeah, that was where I was standing, I guess, but like, huh. Hang on. Yeah, I think, like... And she's just chilling in the whole mission. He's doing what he's supposed to do to keep the door open. He's doing his work. You know, just the main thing I'm happy for that I did not hit you once when I was doing the whole covering fire from the higher ground. You did not get hit once. I was worried you did. That mine lost its target? Okay, fair enough then. Cool. Excellent. Okay. We finish up. I think it's the last one for the night, actually, because yeah, it's 11:30. Okay. No damage. Come on now. Yeah, if I'm playing this again, I'm definitely doing it at a high difficulty. I think a high difficulty of this game would be like incredible amounts of fun. Okay, so Kata-chan has leveled up from rookie. At least it wasn't a mime. No, I think it wasn't a mime. All right, meat shield. Okay, you're 100% still. Okay, Icicle Eye leveled up. Rusty also levels up. Okay. Another axe. Semi-shotgun. Expanded magazine. Regenerator Mark II. Barrier regeneration. Ah, yep. Okay. High difficulty is fun, but the lack of drop loot is crippling. Basically on hard, you only get loot from KO'd mechs. Oh, I see. Yeah, that can be a little bit rough. Alright. Catch you later, not sure. Unless you're just saying that because I'm leaving, because I'm finishing up soon. If that's the case, then thank you. I'll try to get it. Yeah, you believe me? Yeah, that's fine. You can't, you can't overkill destroy mechs. Oh, I can't, ooh, okay. So I gotta knock out the pilots? Oh, that would be interesting, okay. So basically like, okay, Axe becomes meta. I guess. Just keep knocking out the pilots. Okay, that's, I see, that's actually much harder. That is much harder. I guess I'll pace myself in terms of working my way up if I was going to be doing this again. Yeah, because right now it's, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's early in the campaign that I'm just getting these absolute flawless missions. Early game, you don't really have the tools to pilot damage KO. Not yet, no. I mean, really, your only real way of doing it is to shoot them in the back. Because that's basically pilot damage, but you have to try to take out the pilot before that actually destroys the mech, which I don't think is easily possible. But yeah, okay. And we got another afterburner. Cool, alright. And later game you do too much damage to KO. Yeah, it's been annoying, isn't it? Alright, so... basically a whole bunch of level 2 shit. Ooh. Because I can actually give that to, the secondary, can't I? That's got more barrier. Yeah? Might take that, actually. And that mine layer. I mean, is that worth... I mean, it is like structure damage. So I'll take that with me as well. Okay. Okay, a semi-shotgun. Four times 24 versus what's your current one? Yeah, because you got right. Okay, worth replacing in choke points plus backpack weapon. Oh, it is okay. If it is a backpack weapon, then absolutely I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. So I won't just drop the current setups. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, I think the rest of these are kind of like meh. Is there anything here I want to get? No. Anything on this one? Nope, it's all locked. You got the reactor shunt. Trading movement speed for increased damage output. Actually, that's not bad. I could take that. Could take this anyway, so it's an extra weapon, different weapon type. And then we got an auto shotgun. I don't have to get that though. That one's got the weapon module, the reinforced stock. What's the reinforced stock to? Less scatter when moving and idle. Okay. The shunt's worth it. I don't mind giving up my non-existent speed for damage. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Right, okay. Yeah, keep the shunt. It is a locked. It is locked. Maybe I just switch this out for this instead because oh no, doesn't really matter. Don't get rid of this one then. That one's also got unstable. So does this one though. Okay. Yeah, at least with this we salvage everything. So, yeah, I'll stick with this. Okay. You successfully disrupted enemy operations and created a foothold in the area for resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province, and the enemy is scrambling for reinforcements. It's time to strike bigger targets. An allied squad flags down the mobile base. They are moving supplies abandoned by Cascade and offer to resupply you. Take the unit core. Don't need basic components, I'll take the unit core. Alright. So, okay, so demolition. So, more unit cores, potentially. And even more unit cores, potentially, with conditional rewards. Okay. Experimental reactors in there, too. Yeah, that sounds like quite a good target. Okay. Ooh, long-range weapon times 2. Ooh, and experimental reactors there as well. That battlefield's going to be an interesting one, too. That's a lot of units to go through, though, too. Okay, assassination as well. Oh, God. We got so many good targets here. Okay. Interesting. Anything around here that's special? Nope. Okay. Well, we got level ups to do, so let's do that now. Alright, Katachan. Let's see what you are. Show me your true form. Another engineer. Okay. Sure. Alright, so... You got more fatigue limit, max health -5, but also max on backpack is -3. Cool, so you can carry more shit. You can help carry shit just like... You can basically sub in for Liam, actually. Okay, so you got body armorer. Okay. Unit speed, that's probably where I'm going. Repair. Additional thrust can be generated when the unit has a backpack equipped that causes some weapon damage. And gaining or discharging electrical charge gives you an ability to sprint. I haven't been able to do that yet. Oh damn, massive mass drop on backpack carry. Yeah, so definitely you can sub in for Liam if you need to. So okay, so we've got a secondary on that. Okay, your turn. All right, so we are going to take Tegrity and keep that. Because, like, Tegrity, I like this one a lot more because plus 45% weapon damage and we keep that. So, alright, let's do that and go to Prestige. Reset your level. Okay. So now you got Heat Dissipation plus 10% on top of 45% weapon damage. And you've also got Heat Dissipation plus 25% off out of the gate. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. So your fatigue limit's still... like, not great, but you're still, like... You can fire a lot. Alright, what do we got next? Okay, so... Gets temporary damage increase when acquiring the burn status from when certain weapons or overheating. You're not really going to overheat very much, though. But you got cold hands again. Okay. And then... When deploying in a mech with a lightweight class, this pilot can tune the thruster to massively increase the dash distance. Oh, glass cannon. Absolutely glass cannon. Yeah, okay. You have so much freaking heat dissipation now, so you can basically just fire the rifle with the sniper rifle off cooldown at some point. That's insane. Also, thank you lately. I'm dying. It's too hot. Don't you live on an upper floor? How? No, I'm on the ground floor. I'm on a ground floor, and the majority of my apartment is underground. Well, underneath another apartment, so therefore I don't have to worry too much. Machine gun sniper. Yeah, exactly. Machine gun sniper. That's bloody good though. So yeah, you're basically an auto sniper versus Spritzy being like trying to just go for the one big hit. Okay, then we've also got bleed out. So Rusty, we got Scalding Hot, so weapon damage plus 20% and unit overheat damage plus 25%. Or Beefy for extra health. I think it's going to be Scalding Hot, right? Because as long as I don't overheat you, this should be good for you, right? This is what we're going for, I think, Scalding Hot. Tech, let me stay over tomorrow. No. my place is not good for visitors. It really isn't. It's one thing I really need to take care of. I actually got like got a lot of good. Basically, it's got like just boxes I've kept around because I keep thinking I'm gonna need them if I'm gonna move. Like, no, it's like the boxes are also too small, so it's like I'll have to get. I just have to work to get rid of them. Got a lot of stuff I can basically start throwing. Like, basically, I think it's once I get home from Finland, I'm gonna start like just getting rid of anything I don't need. Doesn't matter what it is. And then probably like with the board games as well, like sell the ones I don't want to keep, and then when I keep them, just take the ones with me that I do want to keep. So okay. So yeah, really, next chance we need to get Zambi out on the field as well, so we can see what class you're at. So okay, so 2 engineers, 2 defenders, an interceptor, and 2 sharpshooters. Not bad for now. Everyone's got their own backups except for Rusty at the moment. But Rusty should be fine on his own. Well, he's only got 2 fatigue again, so I still gotta try to get that figured out. Okay, so we've also got. Okay, can we use no one's on time? Okay, so for a short time, the unit will remain standing after any collision, regardless of impacted unit's weight class. Okay. Right. Okay. A lot of this, like, pretty much the rest of these you kind of don't really need. I guess, like, Scout kind of helps you a bit, I guess. Like, I just give you light armor instead. I don't know. Something to think about, though. Because, yeah, unfortunately, you just don't really have the class to really use this thing, but... Mech Conscious, you think? Fair enough, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, that should be fine then. Alright, so... Didn't really get anything that was really new that we need to look into, but we got like 2 axes now, so really I should probably just scrap one of these. I don't need 2 of them, do I? They're both dispersing 3. Probably just scrap one. The other 2 are helpful for if I lose a weapon and just general movement speed in a heavy. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. When the pilots make his class, like, yeah, exactly. It's just not gonna happen. Just won't happen. It's fun to see the class in a heavy decker build. Normally the interceptors are in light melee. Right, I see. I mean, it is making sense it's interceptor. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, your dash is still fine. I mean, you're kind of already a bit too fast. Let's fix that. You still got your dash anyway. Then we'll just go for... Okay, it slows you down a bit. But it also gives you improved cooling. Right, there's that too. Let's see. Yeah, do that. Because this one comes with improved cooling on its own. So there we go. That works for you a bit more. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Right, we got this one too now. Which, yeah, Heat Dissipation's a little bit oof. Versus my current one, which is... I mean, 15 to 11. Do we have a reactor shunt? Hang on. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright. So, excellent. So we have that as well now. So your missiles hit even harder too. Which that's quite handy. Now keep that liquid cooling, that's fine. I got that standard plate 3. Ah, yes. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Mobility module, you got plate 3 on that. And that is a bit of both, so that's fine. Then you got Bulwark for this one too. Which has got a barrier of its own too. No. Higher overheat threshold might actually be useful here. Okay, so yeah, we need to keep your heat dissipation high. So keep your keep your afterburner. Because basically your heat dissipation is like percentage increase already, so we need to make it as as good as possible to to actually deal with that. Because that will lower heat dissipation. We don't want that. So this one's got pretty good cooling as well. Yeah, so keep that. This one does give you a little bit more dashing range though. Is that a barrier as well? No. And we've also got the mine layer now. Who gets that? That's a good question. Who gets the mine layer? Is that gonna be the knight that gets it actually? Oh, that is heavy though. I can upgrade it as well. Let's do that quick. Okay. Right. So... Maybe it doesn't go on you. Maybe it actually... Maybe, like, this needs... Oh, no. No. I see, wait. No, you keep the cargo pack. Maybe Pearl gets it. Well, definitely someone will be getting it. I just don't know, like, who. Because you got the Bulwark already. I guess Pearl. You can hold on to it for now then. So if I got choke points, I can send Pearl instead of the, instead of Knight probably. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. Thanks, Lars. Appreciate that. Just wondering, because I think my level 2 said, perk said minus crit. Hang on. You mean this? Crit multiplier offset? Is this the one you're talking about? Like, it's reduced crit damage, so it's not crit chance though. But yeah. It's a minus to crit damage, not to crit itself. So honestly, with your damage output, that's probably not a big problem. So basically, you're still doing a lot more damage on your base hit. You're just not, when you crit, you just don't do that much. But the whole point of it is that you're shooting more often, so therefore you got more rolls to crit more often. So honestly, with the heat dissipation, I think it's actually offset quite well. I think it's a non-issue, honestly. It's actually a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good price to pay for that. Like being able to just keep firing the sniper rifle off cooldown, if the heat dissipation is good enough. Yeah, that just means more rolls to crit. So even though your crit damage is lowered, critting more times, meaning hitting more times, I think your damage output's still higher. Like, frankly. Because your crit chance doesn't increase. So your crit chance is exactly the same as it is before. You're just rolling more often. That's still, I think it's better. So, overall. That's just my thought process on, like, doing quick math in my head, I guess. Like, thinking about just how good the heat dissipation is going to be. Because, like, with this, right, it goes to, yeah, 50% extra heat dissipation. And with what I've set up on your unit at the moment. So your heat dissipation right now, 39. So that probably goes up to, like, what? High 40s? Probably? Like mid to high 40s in terms of dissipation. And your sniper rifle, heat generation of 113. And the cooldown is 1.8 seconds. So currently, yeah, you got 0.3 seconds of cooldown between shooting. So it's probably going to go down to 1.9. Maybe. Like either 2.0 or 1.9. So basically you're almost firing it off cooldown, which is insane. So you're barely going to be doing any moving, if anything. I do love how the game is all a big balancing act and you can just offset shortfalls in the mech part by set up the pilot mech. Exactly. It's very, very good. So, yeah. This is an interesting one, honestly. This is a very interesting one. Because, yeah, unfortunately, you don't have barrier on that, so you can't utilize that. Yeah, I don't want to go hydraulics. Is that got barrier? Nope. Yeah, because right now what you got for your what you got for reactors 100% fine. So yeah. So I like this. This is good. So far I'm happy with it. Alright, also I should give this thing an icon, shouldn't I? What do I want to give it? Do that for now. Because you are like a mine layer at the moment. Well, you got the mine layer, so it's my way of telling me that. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... yeah, so we got one core now, right? So, hence why we can actually get one of these if we wanted to. But what I want to work on is potentially, like, maybe here. Go for another unit. Go for another, more slots here. So basically it's just going to be an extra 2 or extra 1, right? I'm assuming. So that's +2 and then that's +3. I mean, maybe it's an extra 3. I doubt it though, but... oh no. No, it's extra 3 here. So I get an extra 3 slots for more max if I want to do that. So, okay. Interesting. So I've had like... yeah, so... right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these I don't really need. I mean, I probably should, like, maybe go for these at some point. Although, this one doesn't require a unit core. To get more speed out of overdrive mode, I might do that. Improves transmission, improves a higher cruise speed. I probably should get these, if anything. Problem is, I got enough for one for uncommon components. So... I feel like the overdrive is probably more effective in terms of overall. Could be wrong. It's like how off, like it's kind of like a... it's almost like 25% boosting, 75% cruising. I think, or either that was like 33. How much junk green gear have you got? A bit. A bit. A bit. I mean, I've got like a lot of I think got a lot of armor pieces, especially in lower body. You probably get both. Yeah, I might then drop these then. So, if anything, I'll just make sure that I've scrapped out, just attached everything if there's anything left. Nope. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Because, I don't need a second axe. I really don't think I need a second axe. So I'm probably going to drop one of these. Because both of these are exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know what this is, though, but... ah, serial number. Never mind, that's fine. Just serial number. So I'll drop one of these. I don't need 2 of them. Okay, then... might keep that one because the improved cooling too. This can go. Improved cooling 1, not really that big of a deal. Get rid of the hand... like, am I ever going to use the handguns? I don't think so. I'm probably going to drop them too. We got better rockets now. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of the Asgard. Yeah, the Vine as well. Hold on to that shield. Drop the SMG as well. We got a lot of those already. We don't need a second one. Keep the blade. If we need to have more swords, we got him. One of the weird quests is unlimited storage equals Hoarder's Nightmare. Yeah. Alright. There's nothing forcing you to ditch stuff except for self-control. Scrap. Okay. Cool. So... Right. So I've got a few uncommon components from that. So let's see if we can get both now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can afford both now. Alright. I think I will do just that. I'm gonna grab both of these just to go faster. Okay. So neither of those I can afford, that's fine. That requires a unit core. I am not going to use a unit core for that. The cooldown's not that big of a problem, honestly. Just being able to move faster is probably going to be really helpful. So we'll stick with that. Alright, cool. So, alright, so in terms of what we're going to do next then. So I think... It's assassination what I know what I go for first. It's another experimental reactor over there, though. That one also has rain. That also gives us potentially, like, multiple unit cores as well. So I could go for the demolition mission. I mean, I've still got... Let's see, in terms of, like, structure damage. So, yeah, still got the hurricane. And also, yeah, I've also got the impact as well. So I got basically a whole bunch of cannons I can just mow down buildings in. I grab that assassination while you can, especially the weapon style, which is long range, could be a better sniper for Icicle. You make a very good argument. Make a solid argument, Fry. Alright, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Weapon long range. Although, if it's just white, though, I guess maybe it might be good. Who knows? Because I'm sort of taking into account, like, if the color means anything, but... But yeah, that might be an interesting idea. Potentially a new weapon for Icicle. Yeah, I like that idea. Also, we only still got one camp supply. We need to get more of those soon as well. I mean, so far we're okay in terms of fatigue, but we are pushing it. Or we will be pushing it soon. Because yeah, we got a lot of people who have only got 2 fatigue. So a lot of people are going to be sort of switching out between each other. But at the very least, Zambi can go for this. He could probably go for the assassination mission, if anything. But, alright. So yeah, good that we're dealing with heavy rain, so... Okay. Assassinations always involve units with mid-high level gear. Yeah, you got a point. So, alright. So it'll be good, I think. Yeah, in terms of, like, getting there, we're, yeah, it's like, this is, like, the closest one, technically, as well. So, alright. We'll deal with that next time, I think. Alright, so assassination is what we'll do. That is absolutely what we'll do. Alright. Might as well just overwrite the older ones. Okay. Just a matter of preserving the pieces. I'll be fine. I can do that. I can preserve the pieces. Absolutely. No problems there whatsoever. So, okay. Cool. There's a lot that's... Okay, so we've got... Okay, there's a lot that's going to be on the ground, and then more coming in from reinforcements. So, plenty of shit to pick up. So, plus another backpack as well. So, hopefully we can get something that we can potentially, like, you know, carry more shit if we need to. That would be good. But, keep our eyes open for it. So, yeah, assassination we'll do next time then. Alright. Oh, cool. Alright, so I'll leave that for tonight. So I hope you all had fun watching this. This game is so fun. I do love this game. Like it's really interesting that it's been a long time since I've gotten a game and played it and basically be like, I can't wait to play this a second time. Not many games have done that, honestly. That's like, especially recently. So, yeah, this is definitely an amazing game. I highly recommend this to anyone who wants to give this a go. And consistently over time. Yeah. The fact that it's like, yes, like there's just the scaling of this is really darn cool. I mean, and I've only just scratched the surface on difficulty. I'm only going for the easy shit right now, so that's why it seems like I'm just absolutely flattening it, because I've got the basics down by the looks of it. The only thing I'm just doing is just making sure I don't accidentally shoot my own people, because I did do that on the first session. So yeah, glad to pick it up on the recommendation too. By the way. Yeah, this is one that I've had my eye on for a very, very long time. I just never got around to playing it. Now I'm kind of, I mean, if anything, it was a boon because 2.0 released for it, which actually, I mean, overall, it's awesome. Although I don't know, I don't have experience in version 1 to know, but if this is what they've done with it, it's really freaking cool. So, big fan. So, alright, so what's going to happen for future streams? So, tomorrow night we're back at 7:30 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time. We're getting back in for more XCOM 2. We've got an interesting mission on where we're actually kind of going through this, I think it's like an abandoned underground base by the looks of it, is where we're going to be doing our hunt for the alien. So we got I think it's an advanced alien we're taking out. Yeah, that's what we're hunting down for our current assault mission. Just stop, I think it's like just stopping one of the, I think it's like countering one of the dark events that we got at the moment, which is going to be very handy to get rid of. So yeah, Rusty getting the huge commission for real. If I could, I would, but unfortunately I can't buy anything for Rusty because Steam wouldn't let me, so it's a bit annoying. I'd have to go through like Humble Bundle or something. Might have to do it via that. So I can give you a key through there or something like that. So, but yes, XCOM 2 for tomorrow night. Then we've got Sunday for Variety Sunday. At the moment, it's probably going to be more Void War, because I got another ship lined up now because we unlocked another one due to winning it. Yeah, region pricing hell. Yeah, going directly through Steam is not what you need to. It's not what to do then. So basically, the best thing to do is really go via something like Humble Bundle, because Humble Bundle gives you a Steam key, so you can just do it that way. So you can bypass it mostly. Hopefully they don't region lock the keys. That'd be freaking annoying. Playing the Russians, oh dear. You're better off trading like TF2 keys or something so you can sell them. Yeah, nah, it's fine. I don't have any of those to give away anyway. But, yeah, so... Yeah, we'll have that down for Sunday at the moment. Yeah, because there was one thing I potentially could be doing, but the publishers haven't gotten back to me for me actually contacting... Because I got a message from apparently one of the the one that's working with for the publisher. But it was a little bit iffy in terms of the person himself, because their account's like days old, so I had no idea if it's legit. So I basically decided to go straight to the publisher and drop an email to them just to say like, hey, I got this. Is this legit? If so, I might be interested in trying this. And I've yet to get a word back, and that was on I think it was on Saturday that I sent that. So by the looks of it, they're probably not going to be getting me then, because I can't trust that if it's like, you know, this like important, like basically like, oh, and this important person, but I've only been out for 2 days. Although the page that they sent me to was did look legit, but I didn't know for sure, so I wanted to check with the publisher to make sure. But yeah, I haven't heard anything, so it's probably not going to be happening. But I'm keeping my ears open. Sounds scammery. Yeah, that's why I didn't respond. I was basically thinking, that doesn't look right, so. Yeah, so I'm leaving it for the time being, and if the publisher does get back to me saying like, yeah, that is a legit one, because I gave them all the info in terms of like who sent, like who it is, screenshotted the Discord thing they gave me, also provide them the link so they could see it for themselves, and yeah, and everything like that, just to basically go like, hey, is this real or not? But yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up. So yeah, so anyway, but yeah, it's gonna be, so that will be for Sunday will be basically Void War, I think, again. And then on Monday, 7 p.m. more XCOM 2. If you want to jump in for this one, the next one will be we'll be back on, I believe, on Wednesday. So Wednesday the 14th, we'll be back into there because I think because if I've done this right, which I'm sure I have because I did plan this over time. Because yeah, I got the next one is being on. Yeah, I got my next session for Star Wars 5e on the 15th of Jan. So yep, so I can't stream then, so it'll have to be Wednesday. So it's back. So back to the original scheduled broadcast where we're doing alternating days based on the week. So yeah, so instead of Thursday, it'll be next Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. So if you want to jump in on this one, that'll be when to see it. So yeah, all right, that's that. So let's see who we can actually raid for this evening. Let's see who's on. Give me a second. I'll refresh it here. Oops, that's an ad. Whoops, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Welp, well. Okay, press the wrong button. My bad. Alright. We'll get the raid going anyway, so there's not much really to talk about regardless. Alright, I'll just see if we can get to it. I don't know why I clicked that, because yeah, it's because it's just a nice shiny green button. Alright, let's see who's online. So we got Snowman. Wow, you're the clip leader. Hey, you going, Surf? Good to see you. So Snowman's playing Black Reliquary Darkest Dungeon. Okay, I haven't raided him in a bit anyway. Also got Mage Liam playing Arc Raiders. Wait, Mage Liam is streaming now? Ah. Good, send you all his way. If non-operating more is good and chatting with chatting XCOM. I've got quite a few options. I just don't know who it's going to be. I mean, Mage Liam's streaming. That's interesting. He's playing Arc Raiders at the moment. They baby streamer though. Well, you got to start somewhere. I'm just curious here. Just seeing if he's actually chatty or not. One sec. Alright. He is chatting, so it looks like he is actually active. So, you know what? Let's go over to Mage Liam. I'm sort of actually curious as to what he's actually doing. Because he's currently playing, apparently, Arc Raiders. So, he was here earlier, and he doesn't actually stream very often, at least from what I've seen. So, I guess I can send you his way, and we can just go over and go say hi, because he is more or less one of the community, so might as well help each other out a little bit there. So, alright, let's start the raid. Sign harass Liam. Yeah, so you guys can just like basically be like, yeah, this is what it feels like when you're poking fun at tech, eh? Alright, we'll start the raid right now. I'll send you over to him. Here we go. Done. Okay. So, alright. Thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. And also, all you taking the time to hang out with me tonight and like exploring this game. I'm really appreciating every single one of you for being here, so I hope you've all been enjoying yourselves. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.